Shut up.
Ah!
Shut up harder.
Alright, we're on. People on, or do I need to text Cameron?
It's possible,
Yeah.
but either way, shut up.
Yeah, we're live for the first time in like 9 years.
Yeah, we did Resident Evil like a month ago.
It was over a month. Okay, Cameron is here. Cool. 'Cause it was when I was sick.
Well, you're ugly.
I hadn't thought of that. Sorry.
Don't be ugly, and
Oh, Miller AIDS!
it's good for
Not
you.
a good sign. This is the first one out of the pack.
You deserve AIDS. AIDS is what you need. What's up, Cameron? Tell Chris how much he needs AIDS, because I think it's quite a bit.
I do. I hope you have Sam Adams summer AIDS.
I don't want that.
Goose!
What's up, Goose?
We are live. Yep.
Chris is enjoying some Miller AIDS.
Yep. Every now and then, like, you'll just get, like, a beer that has that, like, funk AIDS taste to it, and this is it.
So,
Like, someone in the factory, like, put their balls in it or something.
hope it was their AIDS balls. Cameron does not recommend AIDS. I don't either. I've never tried it. I don't plan to.
Magic Johnson's doing pretty well.
He has way more money than me.
He'd also probably doing better if not for the AIDS. But
My summer ale is not AIDS.
that's dumb. Sorry, you have 5 more opportunities.
Well, you know.
Well, I guess Goose is here. Start liking that shit. Maybe one of us will have to go upstairs and retrieve Alfie.
Yeah, I've not allowed him to move in down here.
Oh god, he's been pent up for a while, hasn't he?
I think I pushed the button not too long ago, just for fun.
That's good. He needs it.
Well, yeah.
That's what he lives for.
I mean, I guess it was a while, because it was probably when I hung up that Hellraiser poster, so that was a minute ago.
yeah.
But it's okay. He enjoyed it. I guess. He sounded like he enjoyed it.
Yeah, if he's ejaculating, he has to be enjoying it.
Well, maybe there's
I've
some-
never not enjoyed that. That's how he needs it. We gotta get it to 10. He has to earn his cum. God, we're dumb.
Why don't we make any money off this show?
Alright. It's not Alfie's fault. He's probably not helping.
I don't know. I mean, I've never asked him.
No.
I don't know that I want to know the answer to that, but I have never asked him. So,
No.
But what's up tonight, guys? What are you guys up to? We out there rolling around in the Super AIDS,
Yeah.
getting all the infectious fun time.
Getting lit on fire.
Yeah, that too. One of the two.
The world is super fun right now.
You're either on fire or you have Super AIDS.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't know what I would pick.
I don't know, Super AIDS does sound like way shittier than regular AIDS.
Yeah.
Basing that science off of South Park, though, so...
Work for your cum, Chris.
Who's calling me when we're live?
Unprofessional piece of shit.
God.
I hate you.
I don't know anybody in Imo. Where's Imo? Is that
Answer
Missouri?
it and tell them that we're
Montana,
live.
right?
Tell them we're live and to come to the show.
We're live. I can't talk right now. There you go.
It doesn't help if you don't.
Oh yeah, I need to tell them it's us.
Fucking idiot. I'm sure that automated voice thing wasn't going to go to us anyway, but you're a fucking moron. Jesus. Do you want to lick my used AIDS mask?
Why do you have that?
Because it was in my pocket when I came home.
Don't you have like a Resident Evil one?
Yeah, but I don't want to get that gooey.
That's fair, yeah. I ordered a Star Wars one with Baby Yoda on it.
Oh, so you got a
I thought-
shittier thing than Forge?
Oh no, of course not.
So, suck on this.
I'm good. I'm good.
You guys think Chris should suck on my face mask?
I'm gonna need significantly more than 2 likes. And 342 subscribers.
I think he should do it. I think he should just eat it.
I don't know if that's true.
Just roll it up like a ball of dough and just eat it.
Can I do like the Laverne and Shirley dough thing? It'll fall on my face.
As long as you eat it, I don't care. I think you're thinking of I Love Lucy, but
I think it was both. I think they it was Laverne and Shirley. It was the guy that owned the pizza place, and every time they did the theme song, he'd throw it and it'd land on his face.
Well,
I ordered one with Mothman. All right, that's cool. Is it unprofessional to answer a Snapchat from someone that's on our stream?
I mean, you just answered her comment, so I guess it's not.
Okay, I guess I don't have a Snapchat. Never mind.
Your phone's just ugly and stupid.
I guess. Mothman. I don't think I'd ever have thought to get a Mothman mask.
Mothman's cool.
Yeah. Like that. Wait, what's Mothman?
You
I was thinking of Mothra.
Mothman's like an urban legend in like West Virginia and shit.
Oh, okay.
It's like he's like a harbinger of bad time.
Oh. Is he also a moth?
He's like, I mean, kinda, I guess.
He sounds scary.
In the same right that Bird Person is a bird, I guess.
Okay.
He allegedly shows up before shitty stuff happens and is like,
Can we just tell you that shitty stuff's gonna happen?
no, he's just there.
To be scary before the shitty stuff happens?
I don't think he really intends to be scared. I wish Lakin were in the chat. She could tell me more, but she's all about that shit. But
Okay.
yeah, he
Kinda
like
like the Grim Reaper, like he's not really what kills you, but if you see him, uh-oh.
yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, like, so like
Alright.
he's kind of, well, there was like 2 bridges that collapsed and shit, and a bunch of people said they saw him before it happened, and there's just a bunch of like shit like that.
Alright.
Grim Reaper, he just hangs out,
Okay.
which there's a, what is it about, like during the plague there was like shit, people were like hallucinating because they were dying of bad, and they were like, oh god, there's these hooded figures outside the town waving these these scythes around, and so that's kind of where
Well, I
that
think
started.
that's just teenagers fucking with old dying people.
No, it was the something clever. You know that.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Should have. Should
Yeah.
have thought of that.
This is normally the part where we just tell you to share us with people. Share us with your friends, your family, your church. Like
Especially your church.
firefighters.
Yeah, actually, what you should do is get a second phone so that you can still watch us, but then put your second phone in a basket outside a fire station like you're dropping off a baby.
And just press play on our stream.
That way the firefighters will adopt our YouTube channel.
What do we gain from that?
I don't fucking know.
Will Steve Buscemi be there?
No, his teeth won't fit in the... Actually, they might, since I keep seeing the ad for that other fucking movie where they somehow found a guy with bigger lips and teeth than him to be in a movie with him.
We'll get you educated on the
Cryptids.
Okay.
That's like monsters like
Okay.
Mothman, Bigfoot, Loch Ness, that kind of shit.
Puerto Rican people.
Yeah, that especially. You know, well, if you ask the president, yeah, but
Do we have proof that Puerto Rican people exist?
you know, I think we might, as it turns out.
You're really just basing that off of Puerto Rican people.
And the fact that they exist.
Yeah. Other than that, you really don't have a leg to stand on.
I guess I don't. For what that's worth. Jesus. What's up, Hayden? I'm at Five Below and I'm buying Star Wars shit models. What are you buying? What are you
Oh,
gonna...
that's that shitty place in the mall, right?
Yeah, every now and then they've got... Well,
I got a princess poster from them. It was cool at the time.
my collector's group is always like, hey, I found this thing that's impossible to find for a nickel. And we go to the one near us and it's like, oh, here's fucking... I don't know, something really, really
Obi-Wan
dumb.
with one arm for $19.
Mon Cala and... Okay. Alright. Are they like actual models or are they just like the little like micro... Is it micro machines, micro fleet, whatever the fuck those were? They weren't Hot Wheels, were they? What I really need to find is that big ass Lego Star Destroyer for like a nickel. Chris is drinking AIDS, by the way.
It's
Hayden.
true. It's not great.
It's good.
It's
for
like
him.
Miller Lite, so even when it's like not AIDS, it's me. Actually, you know what, Hayden? I've heard the shit you drink. This is probably like craft beer to you.
I told him if he ever makes it out this way, we're pouring a Green Man down his throat.
Beer.
Yeah, I'm gonna liquefy a green person and pour it in his mouth. We were talking about beer. We had established that.
Yeah.
Diecast
It still
micro
sounded
things.
weird.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna pour tiny green men down Hayden's throat.
Guess I won't stop
I
you.
want to get the
What's up, Jez?
for some reason I didn't get the live notification. That's because YouTube's algorithms are garbage.
Yeah.
And even if you click subscribe, click the bell, click the give your soul away to get notified, sometimes it just doesn't happen.
It doesn't.
But glad you're here.
Yep. I was actually about to message you. I wanted to see if it worked, which I guess it kind of did.
We're talking about feeding tiny men to our friend.
Yep.
Hayden, do you want to eat green men?
Drink.
What?
Drink. You drink the green men. You don't eat
I
them.
mean, I guess he could do both. He could make a cereal out of it,
Yeah.
and then you could like kind of eat and drink green men at the same time.
Would be like the green men in 2020 Texas Gladiator. I hope not.
I was thinking more like army men.
Oh yeah. I guess you could melt them.
No, it's got to be the guy with the bazooka is going to be a challenge. And the guy with the radio and his arm out
Yeah.
like that guy's going to suck.
Well, I feel like the mortar guy would be the hardest.
Yeah, I guess there really wouldn't be any of them making Soylent Green out of people to feed to people. That's like stage 3. Stage 1 is army men. I don't know what 2 is. And,
Like the gnomes.
well, I'm not really sure how much I profit off of this. Unless we sell... Hayden, do you want to eat army men for like the circus or something?
Yeah.
I guess we could try that.
It has to be the green ones though, none of the tan ones. No one buys the fucking tan ones anyway.
Well, they come in a 2-pack.
Yeah, that's right. I guess you need both
Yeah.
for playing war.
I've seen just the green ones. I've
Yeah.
never seen just the tan ones.
Yeah.
Next time I come out, I will be able to partake in the Green Man.
That's right. Yeah, you will, Hayden. Cameron. That's right, you will.
Assuming you don't just have to babysit the whole time.
Yeah.
Last time.
Yeah.
But, but yeah, Hayden, tell us how much, which Army Man you think will be the easiest and worst. I know they still make those.
No way they don't.
They have to still make them the exact same, right?
I think that's just one of those things that, like, is never going to change.
Yeah. You guys have gotten quite a jump in views in your videos lately. That was our last...
DUI.
Like, we have actually, in general, like a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they were hitting about 30 or 40, which is... It's still sad to see them at like 60 or so, but I mean, it has gone up a little bit.
Yeah.
But the last DUI, not the one I uploaded today, but last week, the artist from that shared it, and we...
1,500 views on that.
Yeah, we gained 2 subscribers, which is kind of depressing.
Yeah.
That's why, if you've seen the DUI that uploaded today, I changed a few things with that. I made a new intro, changed the like prologue.
And yeah, the Slim Jim Burger thing, like, that's just accumulated views over the years for some reason. We're not the only ones to have done that now, which is infuriating.
I think that's part of it. I think it's because that seems like a thing somebody would make. You know, like no one's making. No, let's make a Slim Jim meatloaf or portobello mushroom.
Yeah, Slim Jim Burger.
I'm gonna go fuck you, Jesse.
Fuck you, Jesse. Sorry.
Every time someone says portobello mushrooms, he yells that. But yeah, like the burgers, I think that's it's weird, but it's not that strange. So that one kind of makes sense. It's only the first one that's that high, isn't it? We've done
I
burgers.
think so. I haven't checked the other ones. I want to say like nachos and shit have like close to 1,000.
Yeah, nachos is like 600 or 800 or something like that. The portobello mushrooms are good, or Slim Jim burgers. Stuffed portobellos are pretty good. The ones we made were, it looked like cow shit in a mushroom.
Slim Jims don't go in mushrooms.
I mean,
Slim Jims go like in your face as Slim Jims.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I'm not positive.
Have a beer.
Hope it's double AIDS this time.
I'm sure it will be. 24 opportunities for AIDS.
Maybe you'll get Diet Double AIDS.
Better than Diet Right.
That's very true. Anybody in the audience like Diet Right? If you get out here again, it will make it taste good. I could get behind that. Cameron says that if you go out there again, she'll make the stuffed portobello mushrooms correctly for you.
Okay. We can do that. I was mad, like Jesse, you and Jesse came to town. I wanted to make a video, but they were never people enough for that to happen.
Yeah, we wanted to make a DUI after emotional wieners never happened, but emotional wieners. I don't think I have that footage anymore, which kind of sucks, but it never like amounted to anything. But well, Jez, Cameron, I know you cook stuff. Cameron, I assume you cook stuff because you talk about food a lot. Or if you don't cook it, you like food.
Yeah.
Give us some ideas for some shit to make.
Got our 4th of July. We pretty much have our 4th of July video figured out, but it's not in stone.
Yeah. I think we can make some stuff from that. I have a feeling I know what it says.
I know.
Well, yeah, Cameron, I assumed more
how
that
to cook.
Because every time you're on, we always end up talking about food.
Yeah.
So whether you cook it or not,
Jesse
well,
Ford.
see, there you go. But whether you cooked it or not, I was like, we always talk about food. So,
yeah.
But yeah, we need some ideas for stuff. Even some of the ones that we did like way back in the beginning.
Yeah, there's some we can revamp, which that's kind of what we're sort of doing for the 4th of July thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to swing a ridiculous costume this year.
We need to, if we do the thing we're planning, I don't know how we incorporate lighting the grill with fireworks this time. We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah. I just want to get a new grill. Get it like one of those shitty $40 grills. That way, like bring it inside and shit. Not to cook.
Just put a tarp over it.
Yeah.
We're done. I mean,
Yeah.
But yeah, Jazz, with Slim Jims, we need.
Yeah.
The only things
Are any Swedish? Okay, don't say meatballs. Any Swedish dishes?
Anything the Swedish chef has ever cooked.
You just really wanted opportunity to edit that into a video now, don't you?
Just the whole video, you're talking, and I'm just over there, dorky, dorky, dork. Steaks drizzled in like Slim Jim barbecue sauce, and then scalloped potatoes with a Slim Jim crust.
How the fuck do we do a Slim Jim crust? It sounded really good until you said potatoes. I've eaten way worse than potatoes on this channel.
Well, the Slim Jim barbecue sauce, we
actually kind of just did that one.
We tried that. That was last year's 4th of July, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Last year
No, barbecue sauce? No, that was what we just did for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but didn't we do some kind of sauce for the ribs that we made?
Oh yeah, we did. I don't think we put Slim Jims in the sauce though. I could be wrong. I like French fries and potato chips. That's about it. Yes, that's actually. Fuck it. Yeah, that's kind of our idea. We're gonna do. Sorry, Jez. We're gonna do chili cheese dogs.
We did.
I guess you're allowed to hate hot dogs now.
I don't know. You're still a citizen. You're still a citizen. You're not. But
you probably want nothing to do with this country right now.
I don't know. New Zealand is on fire too.
Yeah, but it's not their own fault.
Yeah.
They didn't burn. They didn't light it on fire.
No, that was Australia. It's not the
it's
same
pseudo
thing.
The same thing.
But New Zealand, they're like doing riots on our behalf.
Oh,
or like protests.
Oh,
and
I
shit.
didn't know that. Isn't New Zealand like 8 seconds from Australia, and they have the same accents, and they have scary animals?
And all the scary shit's on Australia because it's
No camera in that. That would be pasta.
No. Yeah, potatoes. The only time I remember not enjoying a potato was, well, I guess our latkes that we made, but those weren't even that.
Nah, they were. Yeah.
But
They
it
were
was
good.
the time that when I was like 6, and my grandmother gave me a raw piece of potato because I'm an idiot.
I've heard that story. Yeah, you are.
They look just like the apple. She always sat there in that same
How
spot.
much
and
did you
cut.
eat of it?
I took like a bite of the, or no, I think I took a bite. I'm not sure I immediately realized what it was, but I was like, that's not an apple. But I was afraid I would get in trouble if I didn't eat it. So I'm pretty sure I ate the whole slice she gave me. I mean, it wasn't
dumb.
it wasn't, but like, you know, like that big or whatever. But still, I was like, oh, that's what I want to happen.
Frito pie. Okay. I just want this. I can have Slim Jims in it, but I really just want it.
I've had Frito pie before. It's like kind of like the.
Yeah, they just stuffed it in a Fritos bag.
It's kind of like.
Sorry.
What did we make that we put? Maybe we didn't make it for the show, but it's some kind of. I feel like we've made something like that.
Cayenne, a shout out.
His friend Cheyenne.
Oh.
What's up, Cheyenne? I'm still convinced you're my bastard son I didn't know about. I guess I'll adopt you and Hayden both. You can both live in Chris's closet.
That's okay.
No.
Zorns live there.
They can live in your bed. What's going on, guys? We're trying to teach Chris how to eat potatoes.
I learned how. You make them to French fries and potato chips. That's how.
What about like au gratin potatoes? Like
is
the
that?
like scallop, like the little like they're like thin, and they're like drown in like melted cheese and shit.
No, it's got to be crispy.
Those are crispy.
Are they? Okay, maybe.
They're not like fried. I mean, I guess they're fried, but they're like pan fried. They're not like breaded or anything.
Okay, maybe.
Those are awesome.
Like I don't eat like if I ate a spoon of mashed potatoes, I'm not gonna like lose the will to live. I just don't care for it. It's lumpy.
Potato salad is delicious.
No.
Yeah. You got to get all the.
I don't like mayonnaise either.
Well, that's because you're wrong.
Mayonnaise is good for one thing, and that's making ranch.
Mayonnaise is more versatile than ranch.
No, it's not. Ranch
But-
goes on literally everything. Name something that's not a dessert that you can't put ranch on. Steak, potatoes, onions, mushroom, and garlic. That's all I need. I can get mine steak. Oh, and garlic. Fuck up some garlic.
You put the mushrooms and onions on top of the steak.
You
how it
scrape them
comes-
off, put them on Nick's plate.
I mean, you're a 5-year-old, so I want to talk shit, but I do get to eat extra mushrooms at that point. I mean, and I'm okay with taking joy away from you.
Well, you're not.
That you would have.
I'm not giving you my steak or my fries.
If you just ate the fucking shit that's on it, you would experience more joy.
No.
And we did a Slim Jim lasagna way back when. Is that the one where I think that's the episode where we found the marshmallow dump in the pan.
That sounds right.
We had to use it for the...
That sounds right. It's kind of... We actually did that one pretty well, though. That'd be hard to revisit. We didn't fuck up Slim, because I know we didn't, because I fucking ate all of it.
Was the lasagna or the meatloaf
the meatloaf was the meat aquarium.
Tasty.
Yeah. That wasn't even really the Slim Jim's fault. We just didn't drain our meat.
So I do miss the bar chips I ate out there. Those were good. Yeah, those are good. They're like really, really thin.
You got bar chips in your place land? I don't know if you care.
They have, do you want the hair off the side of my beard?
Not even a little.
How many
Still
of
gonna
you guys...
somehow end up in my shoe, I'm sure.
How many of you guys would like my,
Slim Jim hobo dinners? See, when I think of hobo, I think of hot-boiled shrimp. I'm gonna assume you don't mean that. What is a hobo dinner, Cameron?
I wanna, we talked about doing a bunch of different sandwiches at one point. I want to make a Slim Jim muffalata.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We had it at that weird place where I didn't understand the menu.
And the waitress was... You're like, can I have fries? And she beat you with her menu.
Yeah. I didn't recognize anything. She was like, chips or a thing. I'm like, give me chips. Fine.
Yeah, because they had the
Slim Jim
black
spaghetti
nachos.
sauce that used Slim Jims instead of ground beef.
Didn't we make spaghetti, but
We've
we never
done
uploaded it?
I think, no, we uploaded it. It was just a shit video. That's one of those where, like, I won't even tell people to go watch it.
No. So it was really good.
I guess it was spaghetti. The video sucked. Rudy G. Frank, what is up?
It's chest hair from keeping your beer close to your heart. That's probably what it was. If my chest hair were anywhere near as long as the hair on my ponytail, something's wrong.
Oh.
I hope that's never the case in my life.
What's up, Rudy? We're trying to think of Slim Jim meals to do for our next video.
Because that's a thing sane humans do.
We're doing it. We're the best.
Beef patty and whatever else you want. Carrots, potatoes, onions, mushrooms, Slim Jims. And you wrap it in foil and throw it over a fire for like 30 minutes. Yeah, we used to make those whenever I was a Boy Scout.
I was about to say, that's like a Boy Scout thing, isn't it?
Well, I mean, the whole idea of it is just like, it's
Yeah.
just whatever crap you have.
Yeah.
So we were camping, so it was like, here's shit in a bucket. Remember one time we made one and there was something like super dumb in it. And
Dumber than Slim Jims?
I can't remember.
Salisbury steak could be a thing. I haven't done that.
Yeah, it has to be like you said, it had to be the gravy.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. I mean, I guess we would just blend it in.
Yeah.
Like we did for the barbecue sauce. I mean, I guess
make our own gravy,
which wouldn't be terrible, I guess.
No. Probably at least eat it.
Yeah. I hear we're gonna do that.
Yeah, it's the thing.
It is the thing.
You haven't gotten to a bar at all? Like, just haven't gone to a bar since you've been 21, Cameron? Why? I was going to my grandma's house today and I got there too early, so like, fuck it, I'm gonna go have a beer at a bar. Slim Jim mac and cheese, we've done it.
That was with the
yeah, we did
chop.
that with the pork chop. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah, the pork chop was just a pork chop.
Yeah.
And then it was mac and cheese with meat in it, so
Yeah.
how do you really fuck it up?
Yeah, that one wasn't bad.
But we've done what, like 70, I think it's like 74 Slim Jim episodes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're gonna start redoing shit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's not really a bad thing. We can always... We've improved a lot of things, I think, in the way of, one, production.
Yeah.
Like, a lot, and two, just... I think we could do the recipe a different way.
Right.
So, I mean...
We've kind of done nachos and burgers to death. One Jesse is the only friend I had to go to the bar with. By the time I got home, everything was shut down. You go to the bar by yourself? Well, sports are on. You don't care about sports.
She's also a girl.
Oh, yeah, bad idea. You don't have the option of sitting quietly and having a beer.
I mean,
not that women aren't constantly trying to fuck me at bars, but
you have the ability to tell people to go fuck off, but how much of that you're willing to put up with?
Yeah. Yeah, it is super frustrating. I'm just having a beer at the bar, and all the women are like, Chris, come fuck me. And I'm like, no, not now. And they're like, oh.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
Instead, it's like the waitress comes over, and she's like, are you still here?
Is my beer empty?
She pours it out. Now it is.
Okay.
Pay me for the beer you spilled. You did that. No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's way more accurate than the thing I said.
Okay. I gotta make sure this works. If it doesn't work, it's Chris's fault.
Okay. I stopped by a club to pick up some people up there, and when they started talking to me, I just started explaining the difference between gorillas and monkeys. I guess that'll do it. Like, they're just like, hey, you want to go to my house? So! I don't know enough. I know they're different, but you just start into that. You just start with the primate. Learn.
God.
Beer battered Slim Jim fries. That is one we could redo. We've done cheese fries, but we did it fucking bad.
Did they get uploaded? I remember that one.
I know we did. I don't know if we got it. I want to say it got uploaded. It was bad.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that with Slim Jim Ranch. That could be a thing.
Crazier you start off, the quicker they walk away. Well, yeah, you start. Someone comes up.
Unless they're insane,
that's
then
true.
That backfires on you.
That's true. Just walk up to you. I make faces out of. I mean, I did that backwards. I make lampshades out of faces. You shouldn't make a face out of a lampshade.
No.
I guess unless you were born without a face and you need one really bad. Maybe you could find someone that makes lampshades out of faces, and you guys could, like collaborate.
Are we just assuming she does that?
I'm saying if.
Thanks for not turning us into lamps.
You start talking about murders.
There's a lot more, like, batshit crazy dudes than... actually, that's fucking false. That's not true. They're more dangerous, I guess. If they're into the murders, they might be a murderer. Right? Is that a thing?
Not really. I think you can enjoy murder stuff and not want to do it.
Yeah.
I didn't say murder porn.
Again, basing it off of South Park.
You don't have to jerk off to it to be like, oh, Albert Fish was cool.
I'm gonna bet he wasn't. I'm gonna bet that guy probably sucks.
We've talked about him before. He's the one that kidnapped a little girl and ate her. But he wrote a letter to her parents saying, don't worry, she died a virgin.
Yep. Yeah, you told me about him.
Yeah.
Real gentleman.
I mean...
I guess. Like, glass half full.
My last resort is pretending to be deaf. That's whenever you just start making up sign language. but it's really just gang signs at that point. You're just like, I don't even know who I'm trying to.
But if it's your last resort, that means you've been conversating with them and talking to them.
That's true. You
just go to pretending you're deaf after you've had a conversation.
Maybe it's sudden onset deaf.
Yeah. You just suddenly know exactly how to deal with it. Slim Jim, we did
a strawberry pie.
And Slim Jim pot pie.
Yeah.
But did that one get uploaded?
Yeah, both of those are up.
Okay.
Because you talked about my dead grandma and the chicken pot pie, and we baked a fork into the strawberry pie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they don't have to know that you know sign language.
Yeah.
You can just...
What are the odds they know sign language? Bird. It's probably bird. Oh, since all this, like, corona shit's been happening, have you ever, like, watched a news conference? Like, watch, like, the mayor talk? But see the sign language person next to him? It's fucking fun. No one's listening to the mayor when this guy's up here, like, doing shit with his face.
I mean...
Because I was sitting there at work, like, watching the news conference with Governor Alice Cooper. And he was, like, talking. I didn't hear a fucking word he said, because I'm here watching the sign language guy.
The people that were paying attention to him also didn't hear a word Cooper said.
What? I don't get it.
I'll give him a minute. Don't help him.
People are dumb and they haven't been doing the social distancing.
Mm-mm. There you go. There you go. There it is. There you go.
Aha! They are deaf!
I was literally going to be like, how long is this going to take?
I was convinced you were going to have to tell me.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay when you're not talking about Brian Johnson. Other deaf people don't matter as much as him.
Also,
no one heard me. None of the deaf people heard me say that, so it's fine. I turned it around in my favor.
Nah, it's okay. They're gonna read your lips and show up and beat you with hammers. Probably what's gonna happen. I also only watch the interpreter.
Like, it's usually about restaurants, so I start off like, all right, this matters. I can't stop watching this guy.
Well,
so like, do you have to make the facial expressions? Because like he said something, he used the word scary, and the guy goes. I'm not sure you need the facial expressions to get the point across, but I appreciate it.
I don't think you should have to do that. I don't know, know how it works.
They do. They make all kinds of faces.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm just saying I don't know that they need to.
I think they do. It's more for me than it is for anybody else. Just me, the idiot American.
Yeah, pretty much. But I guess that's fine.
So did you see the Jim will paint it thing where he shares? He's like, two extremely American men describe my art to another extremely American man.
I guess I've been
Are we
called
extremely American? I feel like we're the appropriate amount of American.
Well, I mean, to them, I guess we're probably. I mean, I'm not like that piece of shit from like American Sniper, so I'm not that.
Yeah.
But you know.
All right, I believe it. It's also fun for me to watch. You know, I didn't think they needed to make faces, but I believe you, Cameron. I'm not deaf, so I don't know.
I could stab you in the ears.
I'd rather you not.
It'd be funny.
Oh, yeah.
I could just do that, and then put those in there. The beer bottle's bigger than the trash can.
Alright.
How's our audio, by the way, guys? I had to get Chris to stop sucking the microphone before we started, so I want to make sure he didn't fuck it up. Well, you probably heard how gross that burp was, so you're welcome.
I don't know that they need that. Jez says it's good.
That's what I was saying. She said it's good
Oh.
as I did that.
Oh,
So
that wasn't good.
welcome. You're welcome.
I don't know if we needed that.
They asked for it.
They didn't.
They did. They were like, "Hey, we really want Nick to pretend to fillate this microphone because they're all into robot human porn."
Are they?
Yeah,
All right. I mean, that's a thing they can do.
you guys are all into that, right? Because this is like a big robot penis. I feel like that's accurate.
Yeah. Sure is.
Why not? I mean, I got those robots up there, but they don't have wieners. Yeah. He's more of a mech suit than a robot, but I guess that works.
Yeah. Oh, there should be a robot Taserface. That would be awesome.
They can't because they're all dead.
No, they're fine.
No. They died of shitty.
But they're so good.
But what about
Consider how good they were.
I didn't because they died of shitty. You can't be good when you die of shit. Tractors.
Those don't exist.
The one with the sharks on.
We were coming up with like shitty shark movies before anybody.
Candied Slim Jims, kind of like candied bacon. That would probably wind up like the time we tried to put Slim Jims in the oven for.
They just turned into shards of glass.
Yeah, we made Slim Jim ice cream. And the recipe was for maple bacon ice cream.
Yeah, that's right.
And it was like, put the bacon in the oven and, bake it and shit. We tried that with the Slim Jims and it turned into charcoal.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Yeah. The ice cream turned out really good.
Sure did. Pretty sure we ate all of it.
I think we did.
Because how could you not?
Yeah, it was some tasty ass ice cream.
Chocolate coated. Just dip it in chocolate and put it in the freezer like a banana.
Like those nasty ass like frozen bananas with chocolate on them you find at Walmart.
Yeah, I mean, I've had like fresh bananas like that that are decent. But yeah, the frozen ones I imagine are terrible.
Yeah.
Until you put nuts on it. People start putting nuts and shit on it, you can go die.
Peanuts are fine.
Not on stuff.
Have you ever had like those like ice cream cones with like that are coated in peanuts?
Yeah, get that shit out of here. Just give me the ice cream.
Oh, fuck that. That shit's good as fuck.
Just give me the ice cream.
It's got some with chocolate, some with caramel, and some with just vanilla. But the ice cream part of it's coated in peanuts. That shit's good.
Yeah, it's like a cone. There's ice cream and then the ball of ice cream is in like the hard chocolate.
Yeah, and it's coated in peanuts.
Yeah, fuck that.
Peanuts go in ice cream.
No. If I'm gonna eat nuts, I'm gonna just eat nuts.
Or guy nuts.
Yeah, but not with chocolate on it.
You're just wrong.
No. I like peanuts. Peanuts are fine.
Yeah, they are.
They just don't go in candy or ice cream.
They go in ice cream. I don't know
Well,
about
they go
candy.
in Snickers. That's about it.
Yeah, they definitely go in Snickers. And other ice cream.
No. I mean, just a Snickers, not the Snickers ice cream.
Man, those are fucking good.
Just give me a Snickers.
Or an ice cream thing. Those are good.
No.
You're a dumb person.
I don't really like ice cream that much.
I've got to be in like the right
But,
mood for ice cream.
Like,
I'm not a big ice cream person, but when I'm in the mood for it, I want it.
but don't put nuts in it because you did 9/11.
Peanuts. Peanuts are fine.
No, you did 9/11.
No.
But you did 9/11. I saw you.
I don't know that I did.
You did.
I think we were both in the same building when we found out it happened.
Yeah, but you did it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot about all the 9/11ing I did.
We done tacos or burritos. We did tacos, and we did a
enchilada.
No, we did tamales.
Tamales. We also did fajitas too. We did fajitas.
Yeah, we did we've done just like a straight burrito.
Yeah.
Unless you count, nachos. We did the chimichanga, which is a deep fried burrito.
Fuck, dude. Oh, turkey chong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, we did the. I
love milkshakes. No. We do a good one next.
So you want me to make you more pina coladas?
No.
I could just take all of the shitty like mixers that Better Chris left here, pour those into a bucket, and put Slim Jims and whipped cream on top, and you can just
aim for your bed when I puke.
No, you have to just have it.
Yeah, all that shit's probably still in our fridge.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Lakin and I cleaned out the upstairs refrigerator a couple days ago, and there's some pina colada mix in there, and the blue and green shit is still down here in this fridge.
Oh, I would like to actually make a pina colada. It'd be good without meat. Pina coladas are pretty good.
No, they're not. Tastes like island farts.
That's like the one situation where coconut is acceptable.
Coconut. Coconut butt.
In every scenario that doesn't involve pina coladas, coconut sucks. But pina coladas are like once every like 18 I'm good at numbers. Once every few years, a pina colada's cool.
See, the last time you said you were gonna make pina coladas, you fucked up.
Yeah.
And then I made some for you. But it was fried shrimp in like a Slim Jim batter. Now, fried shrimp are delicious.
Well, that's just not true.
You get like a 5-year-old. Remember whenever Johnny said your opinions don't matter?
Well, my opinions on food are pretty important.
They don't matter.
If it swims, it's not food.
Can I have a burger? Will you put pickles on it so I can take them off?
I don't say that! I have to explain it to them when it's on the plate, but I just order a burger with pickles.
So you can take them off.
Yes! Because I like the residue the pickles leave. That's why like Chick-fil-A is awesome. That's all they put on it is fucking pickles.
You're a dumb person.
We're gonna make mayonnaise like an option since it sucks. That's awesome.
They should just start putting it on there.
They shouldn't.
They should.
No,
if it has bread on it, mayonnaise probably needs to be on it.
Doesn't. No. Mayonnaise
There's like
sucks.
some stuff.
Ranch, we'll talk. Fried shrimp is delicious. Well, that's just not true, Jez. You're just being ridiculous.
I mean, if it's a sandwich, like buffalo chicken sandwiches, ranch goes on.
Yep. Like buffalo chicken sandwich, like 4 gallons of ranch goes on it. No. If it's a regular, like a bologna sandwich, you just do like a layer of ranch. And then on the other piece of bread, you do a layer of A1, piece of cheddar cheese. That shit's good. Slim Jim po' boy. No. Can we not do seafood? We just did seafood.
Seafood's pretty good.
No. Yeah, ranch and A1 go on pretty much everything. Ranch does go on everything. A1 goes on most things.
A1 kind of sucks.
No, A1's fantastic.
No. I'm gonna make you that shit where they cook the herring in the dirt.
Only if you cut a tree. If you cut a tree down with it, you can make me a herring thing.
I don't know if I think they were in like Norway or Denmark. I don't know where the fuck he was at, but
did they say knee?
I'm not sure they did. But it was like
mustard is the only condiment that should. No. Ranch and A1 go on a bologna sandwich and cheese. That's it.
No.
Ranch, A1, and any kind of cheese. Well, good cheese.
No. Your standard bologna sandwich is mayonnaise and mustard.
No. A little bit of mustard, maybe.
You upgrade it with sriracha.
I can do sriracha. Hey, I'll accept sriracha in place of A1 if A1 is not available.
Oh, sriracha's way better than A1.
Get out of your house.
No. A1 kind of sucks.
No, A1 is fantastic.
I don't even like A1 on a steak. Even a shitty steak, I don't want A1 on it.
I don't like yeah, steak, it's weird. Steak's the one thing I don't really like A1 on unless I burn it by accident. You use A1 to fix a steak that you overcooked, but if you cook the steak right, it does not need A1. Fried bologna? I don't like eggs.
Again, you're a 5-year-old.
Yeah. Bologna does have to be fried, though. Fuck non-fried bologna.
You can eat it cold.
I mean, you can't. It's physically impossible because it's gross.
I did it yesterday.
It's the same as eating a hot dog without cooking it all. Well, it's cooked, but it's not cooked.
I did it yesterday.
No, you didn't.
I'll let you watch
You
me
didn't do that yesterday, and there are 119 stars on Super Mario 64.
Except for there's one
Slim
more.
Jim wings are just dip Slim Jims in hot sauce and see how hot you can. Not very, to answer your
I want to
question.
do that because he'll die.
It's going to be like 1,000 subscribers, and we'll talk about the I might literally cry challenge.
I have enough hot sauce in there now. We could just do that right now.
Nah, I ain't doing that for 342 subscribers. No,
Well, we're not gonna get any more if you don't hurt yourself.
this is Spice Wimp. It's true. The wimpy sauce at Zaxby's is fucking perfect.
I'm gonna do that with nuggets. Yeah, just get like increasingly hotter sauce. You gotta start with some basic bitch like Texas Pete, some crap that's not hot
There's
at
shit
all.
before Texas Pete.
Texas Pete's crap though. That's not.
Texas Pete is crap. Like, I think you even said this. Like, it just tastes like hot.
But I mean,
Texas Pete isn't like
there's no
the flavor sucks. There's a flavor. It's just poop. Like, it just tastes like bitter hot. I always get the Sweet Baby Ray's mild sauce. That shit's fucking good.
Yeah, whenever we cleaned the refrigerator out, we found something called extra mild. And I
Yeah,
was like, what is this bitch baby pussy faggot sauce?
it's a little. You gotta add ranch to it. It's a little too hot.
God, you suck.
I know. You need a lot of ranch and sour cream to add to that.
Can I
That
get
sour
that,
cream still good the other day?
I don't know.
Guess I'll find out if it's still in the fridge.
What kind of sauce do you want in your wings? Do you have crybaby bitch wings?
Texas Pete isn't spicy and there's no flavor. It's definitely spicy, but you're that's the only flavor it has is just spicy. That garlic shit you had was good.
Right now, because I'm out of the Iguana Gold stuff, I go back and forth between just regular sriracha and I've got a, it's some kind of smoky, some kind of hot sauce that's really good. My sister got me a pack, like a random ass, like here's a million different kinds of hot sauce for Christmas, and I've been eating through that. It's like
I think I ate most
smoky
of that.
barbecue.
You had that one garlic one. I think I ate most of that.
Yeah. I had a jalapeno one that just ran out. I got a couple more. There's like some that are just like basic bullshit. There's like some.
They
There's
just
like
come
a-
up with some really scary name for it, but in reality, it's just fucking hot sauce.
I've got one it's like a fire. It's like firehouse alarm, whatever.
Yeah.
There's like a. There's one that's a habanero sauce. That's not too bad, but I can't. The Pepper Palace closed, so I can't go get more Iguana Gold shit.
You could have Myrtle Beach.
Just ordered online, but
Yeah.
that stuff
Like
is
I
really
like
good.
you can put a spicy thing in a food, but yeah, just don't make your Texas Pete sucks. And also, a little bit goes a long way.
I think Chris should just dip Slim Jims in wasabi.
Wasabi's not even that hot. It just sucks. I don't know. I'm sure it could be hot. Wasabi's just disgusting.
It's got a good flavor.
No, it doesn't. It's just it might be the worst thing I've ever eaten, and I'm not making that up.
No, it's guacamole.
You didn't throw away that salsa, did you?
If it was in date, it's still in there.
Okay, good. Just good.
It was terrible. That stuff was just straight up awful.
Guacamole. Alright, what's everybody's take on guacamole? It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's pretty terrible.
Clears
See, they
out
both like
sinuses.
wasabi.
Well, wasabi's awful, but Guacamole's pretty great.
Guacamole tastes like ground.
No, I don't know what it tastes like, but it's fucking good.
It tastes like dirt.
You need you mix it with some lemon. You squirt a lemon into it. That shit's fucking good.
Why would you put lemon in it?
It makes it better.
I mean, that might make it better because it might have a hint of lemon, but
Cameron. Well, she used to not know things when she said wasabi was good, but then she said guacamole is amazing, and now she knows things again.
Well, Jez doesn't think apple pie or hot dogs are good, so...
Well, she's allowed to not like them now because she's in not America.
We went over this.
Also, America kind of sucks now.
I'm still gonna eat
yeah,
the food.
I'm not gonna defend not liking hot dogs or apple pie. I can't do that. You have to like those just as a people.
Yeah. Guacamole's still diarrhea, though.
It's not. I don't care if it's diarrhea. It's fucking good. I know it looks gross.
And it tastes gross.
No.
I don't like eating shit. Believe it or not. I know that's a strong opinion to have this day and age, but I do not enjoy eating shit.
Somebody had to say it. Guacamole's good.
Recipes: my mom makes a baked dip that has sour cream or cream cheese on the bottom, taco meat, which you can replace with Slim Jims, then salsa and cheese on top.
Oh, like a 7-layer dip? 7-layer dip could work. You have to, like... You can always, like, mix and match your layers, which is cool. I'm not gonna go pee, guys, I promise.
Nick, I'm gonna go pee. Almost made it an hour.
I know!
If you made
How long do I have to go towards an hour?
3.5 minutes.
Alright.
The Slim Jim Buffalo dip we made was pretty good.
Yeah. We mixed chicken in there too, didn't we? I don't remember. I remember I went to work, made a cheeseburger, and put the Slim Jim Buffalo dip on the burger, and that shit was good.
I think we just used Slim Jims.
That makes sense. I don't think I would have put chicken dip on a burger.
Because the recipe we used was it was a buffalo chicken dip.
Okay.
But I think we just used Slim Jims instead.
Okay.
But it was pretty
I
good.
do like hot dogs now, but I'm still wrong and don't like apple pie. I guess you're halfway to being an acceptable American, Jez. So we find something else you don't like that we decided wrong.
You know, you just have to pick and choose, I guess.
Yeah.
We're going to make some kind of Slim Jim sushi at some point. It'll be a total nightmare because I've never rolled sushi before.
And sushi sucks. It's not food.
It's pretty good.
No. It's like good if good were poop.
It's pretty good though. And
poop.
you don't even have to make it with fish in it. You can make it with other shit. It actually might not be that hard to do. Like if you... Because, I mean... You roll like the whole thing, like the tube, and then you slice it.
Yeah.
So I mean, a Slim Jim might lend itself to that kind of thing.
If we can make it without fish, it might be like acceptable.
Well, that's not. I mean, yeah. I mean,
because fish isn't food.
It's pretty.
That
good,
shark
though.
in that stupid ass movie said so. Nemo? Was it Nemo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That applies to a support group of Fish Eaters Anonymous, not real life. So,
well, it applies to real life too because it's not food; it's garbage.
no, it's pretty good.
It's a pet. You can have a pet fish.
You can
go to an aquarium and look at fish.
You can also eat them.
No, you don't eat them. You eat chickens and cows and Slim Jim animals,
Fish,
pigs, pig ass. I ate an ostrich one time. Not a whole ostrich, but...
I think you probably did. Yeah, fish is pretty good. Fried shrimp.
No, that's not food.
You're a 5-year-old. You don't count. You just learned
just pretty
you
much
can
cow,
put...
chicken, pig, and a wild Slim Jim.
Those don't grow in the wild.
Well, they don't grow, idiot. They're animals. They're hunting farmed for our food.
That would still mean they grow up in the wild.
Oh. Yeah. But the
don't
hunters
do that
go
either.
out and they hunt the wild Slim Jims and they kill them for us so we can eat them. Deer can be eaten. Deer's okay.
I'd rather have fish than deer.
Deer does kind of suck, but I don't know. Deer Sloppy Joe was fine. But that's fucking Sloppy Joe.
It's too, like, I know everyone's always like, oh, it's super lean, that makes it super tasty, but no.
I'm gonna pee now. I made it an hour.
No, you have to make it 2.
I'll pee in your floor.
No. You have to pee in the... something. I just hear the trash can rustling. No, I can only assume he's just going to pee in that. Which is frightening, but probable. Now I just want sushi and, like, hot dogs and shit. I'm not even hungry, I just want that. Who's going to mail that to me? Guess I could just go to the grocery store and get both of those things, but it's more convenient for me to not leave this desk and someone just send it to me. I thought Chris was house trained. You know, we all thought that, but he apparently tends to have relapses every now and then, and it just doesn't work out. Maybe one day he'll figure it out. I doubt it, but who knows? Oh God, I just flipped over to the our feed, and all I could see was me stretching, and it was kind of scary. I'm glad you guys got to look at it, but I'm not sure I needed to. Let's see. Let me test a thing here. How's the? I know you guys said the audio is coming through okay. How's the video? Before we started, OBS was kind of being shitty. I just want to make sure everything's coming through okay. My favorite DUI so far is the one where Chris complained that you didn't give him enough men. Well, that's just day to day. He wasn't really addressing the artwork. He was just talking about his everyday life. Oh, I see 2 of you. It's disgusting. It's like diarrhea took a shit.
No, it's good. Talk about DUIs.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. She said her favorite DUI is the one where you complained about not having enough men.
No. You gave me like 4.
You described like 90.
Which means give me 6 at least.
No, there wasn't room for that.
There was definitely room for 6 men.
He seemed pretty incredulous about you only gave him 3. He got 4.
That's not enough.
One of them was splattered on the ground.
I need more men than that.
We know. But I can't exactly help with that.
You could have.
I had no control over how many men there were.
Did you not?
No.
I think you did.
No.
The one we just filmed is pretty good.
There was items. I'll put it that way.
Nick did a much better job on this last one than he did men.
Somehow it's gayer.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
It's more intimidating.
Yeah.
I guess, for what it's worth. I'm not sure either needed to happen, but they did. There's one more that'll come out before this one, the one that we just filmed. So that'll be 2 Mondays from now.
Did Underwater Friends.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one. Yeah.
I don't have a title for either of the next 2.
Okay.
But I'm not sure what to call the one we just did.
Yeah. The next one coming out is also pretty good.
There's a chicken involved, is all I'll say.
Yep.
And that chicken has some intentions.
And yep.
You can use your imaginations, you can guess, talk amongst yourselves, and Oof. Yeah, I saw you comment on the one today.
Yeah, I think I responded to it.
It's
I haven't been getting notifications when people comment on our shit lately. I don't know why. Like I always check the new ones like every other day or so, but I'll look back at like old ones and people have commented. And I don't know. We never even saw them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably something to do with just the algorithms being shitty like they always are.
Yeah.
Or it's because you suck.
I hadn't thought of that. What about how good I am?
Well,
I like good at stuff.
Well,
I just read cheese fries. Now I really want some fucking cheese fries. With bacon, sour cream, and chili on it.
Not sour cream, but
do like a dollop of sour cream on top. So you pull the chip out, you dip it in the sour cream, you put it in your face.
No, when there's sour cream, the word's dollop, by the way. But when you have sour
what
cream,
did I say?
Dollop.
Oh,
like a horse gallops.
It was dollop. It's different. It could be wrong, but it's not gallop. Anyway.
No, it sounded like.
Yeah.
But the
Oh yeah, you hate sour cream like a wrong person.
It's just not good.
Good. Sour cream is good.
It just tastes like milky hot.
It's not even hot.
When you put it on shit, it is.
Same goes for fucking ranch.
Yeah, hot ranch sucks.
You dip shit in ranch.
It's not hot when you pull it out.
You can absolutely cook with ranch. You have to add it in last so it doesn't fucking curdle or whatever, but...
No, hot ranch can go fuck itself.
There's no situation where ranch should fuck itself.
Yeah, there is. Like,
ranch is sex.
Like, if you use ranch as a sauce on your pizza, you are the worst person ever.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say, like, I don't dip my pizza in ranch, but it's not bad.
Well, if you dip it in it, the ranch isn't hot.
Oh, your shit. Oh, no. If you're gonna make a buffalo chicken pizza, you get a pre-cooked crust, you make the sauce, the ranch, and you put cheese and then, like, meat and shit, and you just drizzle buffalo on it. That's fucking perfect.
Actually, if you do that, whenever you reach in the bottom of the box of that crust or whatever, it comes with a t-shirt that says, "I heart the Holocaust." So... I don't do that because I don't like the Holocaust.
I mean, if the Holocaust picked ranch sauce over killing Jews, I would like the Holocaust.
Well, they did both. They were like, let's burn Jews and let's make hot ranch.
No. Now, you can't, like, cook ranch, like, a lot, like, any fucking
Or
dairy product.
at all.
No, you don't cook dairy products, but they can be fucking hot.
No.
Yeah. Ranch and sour cream can go in... Well, ranch goes on literally everything. Sour cream goes on, like, a good bit of things.
No. If I get cheese fries or I get a burrito or whatever, or nachos, and it has sour cream, I just eat that much less of the thing because it has crap on it.
Good.
See, luckily, like if you go to Taco Bell, and even if you tell them you don't want sour cream because you're an intellectual, they put it all on one end or the other of the burrito, so you don't have to worry about it. Now, if you go to like an actual Mexican restaurant, they spread that shit in and ruin the entire thing. So, unless you get like nachos or whatever, then they just put it on top and you can avoid it, but you end up not eating because it's trash. Better than guacamole, but it's still trash. It's like they put milk in the microwave and stirred it up into a goo. And that's not food.
It's pretty good food. Yeah, some pizzas I dip in ranch. Buffalo chicken pizza, though, like the sauce needs to be ranch.
No, you like the Holocaust.
No. You have to cook your crust first, though.
Make the sauce, buffalo, and drizzle ranch.
That would work. Yeah, okay, that would actually probably work way better.
That would be better, but...
No, it would be fucking fine. No, well, not the way I do it, because I would just dump an entire bottle of ranch on that bitch.
Well, that's because you at that point, you just don't even put the buffalo on there, but...
Just do all ranch. What if I just drank the ranch? God, on my mom.
Or the cooler we found.
Yeah.
It was just an aquarium of ranch.
You know what? My mom's right. Ranch is fantastic. I'm not apologizing.
Ranch is good, but you don't need a 10-gallon
Good's not strong
aquarium.
enough of a word on how great ranch is.
Ranch goes on like...
Food? All non-dessert foods.
No. Chicken wings.
Mm-hmm. Not steak. Not steak.
I don't know.
You cook a good steak, you need no sauce. Goes on burgers.
Well, you either cook the steak right, or you don't eat it.
No, you cook it medium rare, but if you accidentally cook it over and make it medium, you dip it in A1.
No.
Which isn't as good as if you did it right, but it's
That's
damage
true.
control.
Yeah, but A1 kind of sucks.
Well, that's just like factually incorrect.
It's just like tangy goo.
Yeah.
There's like not a flavor to it other than just tangy.
Good.
No. A1 sucks.
No.
But most things don't need ranch.
No. Burgers, wings, chicken sandwich, lunch meat,
No.
cold cut sandwiches.
No. You can't send ranch through the oven.
You can if you don't do it a long time.
Well, like I get a buffalo chicken sandwich at Subway, but I don't put the ranch on the sandwich.
Subway's ranch is just diarrhea, though.
It's Ken's Ranch. I mean,
No, there's no way.
it is.
It's not.
Yeah.
They have Ken's packs.
You never
Might
seen
have
him. You
Ken's
never seen him
pack.
filling the bottles up. It's Ken's.
That has to have been a recent thing, man. Because the one time I got like a bacon chicken bacon ranch from Subway, the ranch was just thick crap.
I mean, it's Ken's. I've seen him fill the bottles up when I've been there
Changed
before.
things. I swear it was different.
And this is, I've seen him a couple times doing it, but, because Ken's is like super cheap in bulk. That's why like restaurants use it.
Yeah. Good, because it's better than Hidden Valley.
Well, out of a bottle, it's not.
It's just better than Hidden Valley, like, period.
I'll get you some, what is that fucking brand I found at my grandma's house? It was,
I remember, yeah.
It was something Valley, but I can't. It was like Clover Valley or some shit. A Flying Jacob is a pretty popular recipe here that you might be able to find.
What the fuck is a Flying Jacob?
Yeah, you have to tell me what that is because I don't know shit about
You
that.
push Johnny's brother off a thing and he's gonna fly?
If he flies, I'm not gonna. If he doesn't fly, I'm not gonna eat him. But whether he flies or not,
It'll probably be way easier to eat him if he doesn't fly at that point.
God, I don't want to eat my friend.
Or murder him.
No.
The crust would be cooked. Wait, what?
Yeah, which thing are we talking about with that, Cameron? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you cook the crust ahead of time, then you make the ranch goo instead of marinara, then you do cheese, then you cook it, then you do the buffalo. Oh, and chicken. You need chicken too.
Well, you're gonna have to, put the chicken on so it'll bake in the oven.
You could cook the chicken separately.
But then it's not gonna, like, melt into your cheese and isn't gonna, like, suck it in.
What?
You're putting cheese on this pizza, right?
Yeah.
It's a pizza. Yeah, you put the toppings on a pizza and then the cheese melts around it. That's what, like, holds it all in there.
Yeah, you put the chicken you've already cooked onto it with the fresh cheese, then the cheese melts into stuff. You're basically at that point just cooking it long enough to melt the cheese.
these things don't add up.
They do.
No,
you got shredded cooked chicken. There.
Right,
cheese.
But if you're cooking it separately, it's all going to be cooked uneven, and it's not going to be like it's not going to work.
All you have to do is finish your crust. The only thing you're cooking separately is the fucking crust.
Yeah. So it's not gonna. They're not gonna like even. They're not gonna go together. They're not gonna even out.
How will it not?
Because you're doing them all separate.
You're doing two things separately.
Yeah.
You ever like bought a pizza crust, like a pre-made pizza crust, and just put shit on it?
DiGiorno exists, so I don't have to do that.
That part's fair, but
I don't live in 1924. I don't have to do that.
Yeah. That's fair, but still, fucking works.
Also, Papa John's Pizza Hut exists.
Yeah.
Ow. So, at that point, you're just like, why am I making this myself?
Yeah, I've never made my own. Well, I have, because we have made our own pizza.
No. Ugh. And you're gonna have burnt crust, so the cheese won't melt. That sounds delightful.
Yeah, if you have your oven at fucking a jillion degrees, do all of it at fucking 350 to 375, it's not gonna happen.
Until it does, though.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'll look at it. Who the fuck am I kidding? There's 2 people watching us.
Well, tell,
What the fuck is that?
What?
Flying Jacob.
I don't know.
Like Gandhi Jacob.
Does this mean we have to listen to Chris read words from another language?
What is in this? Cooked chicken, cream, milk, salt, pepper, chili ketchup. What the fuck is chili ketchup?
Spicy ketchup.
Oh. Curry powder, bananas, salted peanuts, and bacon.
Bananas?
What?
Like, what kind of thing is it? Is it like
It doesn't look great.
Is it just a pile of shit? Is it like... Oh, it's like a casserole?
Yeah. Well, I guess we could do it. It seems simple.
I don't get the bananas part, but...
I don't either. So let's do Slim Jim instead of bacon. Curry powder. We should still have curry. Fuck, we could do this.
I think we do.
Bananas, though? Alright.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Heinz chili sauce. Okay.
I mean...
I don't know how good it'll be. We can do it.
It looks like a pile of goo in a bowl, so, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, it's...
With some peanuts on it.
Yeah. Just easier to do buffalo sauce and dip it in ranch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a buffalo pizza before that wasn't Total Toilet, but the ranch pizza I had was in fact Total Toilet.
Nothing with ranch in it can be toilet, Nick. That's science.
No, it's not that. Someone who worked at Pizza Hut doesn't. This doesn't work or add up. See, she gets it.
Absolutely. Now I just want to fucking do it.
So that it won't work.
It'll absolutely work.
But then it won't, like, stay.
What do you mean stay?
When you pick up a pizza, it's not supposed to fall apart. If you don't do it together, it's not going to stay.
What?
Because when you make a pizza, it stays together, unless you have one of those shitty pizzas where it just, like, shits its ass out and falls on the floor. Like, if you don't do it together, how's it going to stay? Like,
why do they sell, like, pre-made crusts?
Because that way... That's not what we're talking about.
It is.
No.
I'm just saying, like, you could either use the pre-made crust, or you can just cook your own crust.
Right, but so, okay. Right, okay. Walk me through what you're saying again, and I'll tell you where it doesn't work.
Alright, get dough and shit.
Right.
Make it into circle.
Right.
You fold the shit into the circle to make, like, you know, the rising crust thing.
Right.
Spray it with non-cooked, non-spray stuff. Bake it, like, 90% of the way done.
Okay.
Pull it out of oven.
Okay.
Pour ranch in place of marinara.
Well, that's one step where you fucked up, but...
Take diced, cooked chicken, sprinkle it on it. Same thing with some crushed up bacon. Just throw that shit on there, and then some mozzarella cheese. You can either do the buffalo sauce now or later, doesn't matter. Put it back in oven, melt cheese, brown the crust, eat.
It's not going to stay together.
Yes, it will!
It's not, because you're going to end up with like a Lunchables at that point. You're not going to cook it long enough for it to stay. Because part of the dough...
The marinara separates the cheese from the fucking crust, so it's not exactly fused together anyway.
I mean, it is.
It doesn't... You don't need fucking Elmer's super glue to keep it pizza.
You don't need glue, but, like, the dough is part of what holds all that shit together. Like, the dough and everything, it stays there. You're just going to have, like, a mush pile that falls apart and you can pick it up. Yeah.
I just really want to do this.
Lunchables are the shit. But they fall apart. Because you didn't bake that shit. Pizza lunch, I couldn't find the pepperoni ones last time I went to the store. I wasn't about to settle for those punk-ass cheese crackers. Or just cheese pizza, so...
Yeah, cheese pizza sucks. Yeah, all of that makes perfect sense.
No, until you do it. And
I'm not saying you're going to pick up a slice and it's not going to, like, bend.
Well, no, I'm saying all the
tell me regular pizza don't do that.
No, not the bending. The shit's going to, like, flop, and then you're not going to have shit on it anymore. It's not going to stay.
But you still have to cook the crust. Pre-made crust still needs to be...
You cook it, yeah. You fit...
You cook them together.
No, you don't have to.
That's how they stay.
You cook crust. Crust is complete. Probably smart to like brush it with butter after you cook it. Then you pour goo on it, and you put cheese and chicken and bacon and Slim Jims. And you put it back, or no, not Slim Jims. You put it back in the oven and like finish it. You brown the crust. You finish cooking the cheese. Fucking perfect.
Till you pick it up. It might if you don't touch it, it might be fine. But whenever
you cut it into slices,
right?
You pick up a slice and you put it in your face, and it's good.
You know, you'll pick it up and you'll just have shitless crust in your hand. Because that junk's not gonna stay.
I'm not saying you won't have to like use your finger, like. You can't pick it up by the bottom of the crust and expect it to fucking remain stiff.
I'm not saying pick it up and like sling it around like a flag. I'm just saying, when you pick up a piece of pizza, the shit doesn't go anywhere. If you don't, that happens because of how they bake it. You put it in the thing. If you are doing this shit half-assed and separate like that, it's not a thing. So it's gonna just... You're gonna have to eat it like a mushy pile off your.
I just really want to make
off
that.
your
Prove you all wrong. Jackie Oliver, what is up? Don't put ranch on it and cook it all at once, then do the ranch. No, you're all wrong.
No, just eat a pizza with sauce on it, and don't make sauce or don't make ranch your sauce.
Rudy, we're talking about pizza and ranch.
Essentially.
He's a moron and thinks that you can use ranch as a sauce on a pizza.
They do it in fucking DiGiorno.
And it's gross.
No, it's not. It's fucking good.
Ranch doesn't need to be hot.
Yeah.
It like can be though.
Just dip your pizza in ranch if you want ranch.
Fine, dude. Well, make ranch sauce and dip it in ranch.
Or, hear me out, make a good pizza, dip that in ranch.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
No, you said the other thing. You said the opposite of that, actually. Oh, my God. Is the devil using your bathroom upstairs?
I hope it's just the washer.
Did you start the washer?
Somebody did.
I started the dishwasher, not the washing machine.
On when I went upstairs.
It's probably the devil then, because I didn't do that shit. I don't think she did it. Which one of you wants to bring me a beer? I know someone wants to be the lucky candidate to do that.
Anybody?
If I have to get up and do it myself, I'm going to be very sad, but I guess everyone wants to get up and be very sad.
I should just not bring you a beer.
Well, I was going to get up in a minute anyway, but...
I'm going to pee. I'm not going to go pee, guys, I promise.
Did you go like 8 minutes ago?
How long has it been now?
We've been going for... where's the counter? It was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
Suck. Unrelated, when you do DUI, I want to see the reaction of the comparison of the pictures. We used to do that. If that's something that people think they'd be into, we could probably find a way to put that back in. We stopped doing it because it just kind of didn't really flow all that well. But I could probably we could probably workshop that and figure out a way to do it. We used to, I don't know if we uploaded any like this, but we used to take basically where the what's the end card now, like the end slate of the video where it has the subscribe button and all that crap. We used to do I would put them side by side, and a couple of those had, you could hear like the audio of the reaction to it instead of like the music that plays now. So we could always I might be able to do something like that. I did just change how, like I made a new intro and a new like title card for the DUI videos. So stuff like that's crap I'm always looking to update. So if that's stuff people wanted, I could figure that crap out.
Did you break everything with your ugly?
No, I actually solved world hunger until you came back.
Oh, I broke world hunger?
Yeah, because you ate all the food.
That sounds like a thing I'd do. Good comments.
Videos have been looking a lot nicer. What have you guys liked, not liked, anything like that out of the stuff I've done recently? I know I just said I changed some of the DUI stuff. I'm always looking for different stuff I can do, like as far as my edits and stuff like that. Yeah, what kind of stuff do you guys like, not like, anything like that? We can, this is a good, you guys can't see what I did, but yeah, it's really dumb. Let me see if I can pick it up without it falling over while you guys think about the question.
Who mentioned DUIs?
Jackie.
Okay.
So let's see.
Oh, now he's mad at you.
We've got Jabba the Fat and Baby Yoda was on his head. There we go. That's what we were going for.
Pretty good.
Turn it that way.
Two things that are better than porgs.
Neither of these things are porgs, so they can't be better than porgs. I don't know if it'll focus. Oh, there we go. A little bit.
Ah, unfocused.
That is horrific.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad. Yeah,
the new DUI thing I like. I do miss me in the window, but I like the new thing.
You mean a beer background is less good than you?
I mean, I'm not quite as good as beer, but I am pretty great.
Well, we'll call it something like that. Yeah, I am interested in what you guys think of that stuff. I'm gonna go join the army upstairs. I'll be back in just a minute. Try not to be scared away by this
good
situation.
I am. Sorry I'm so much prettier than all of you. Can't help it. Oh. You guys do a great job with your editing. You guys. It's just him. Really love your stuff. Can't believe you guys don't have like 100. Yep. It's frustrating. We've been doing it a while. We're proud of our content. So yeah, that's pretty frustrating, but we enjoy doing it. We have a lot of fun, so we're going to keep doing it as long as at least a few of you will continue watching, and we love hearing shit like that. Like we really do.
Like, reading stuff like that is kind of what gets us through, but it's a lot of fun. Gotta dip and eat. Alright, well, bye, Cameron. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll try to do this a little bit quicker next time. I know it's been a while. But, I know he's been trying to go the extra mile on the editing here lately. I think you could really see it in the last DUI. I'm here to support you. Yay! Thanks, Jez. See, people in other countries are supporting us. Ignore the fact that you're our friend, but yeah, any feedback on what you would prefer us to do differently? Like, we're not opposed to constructive criticism is the word. I have some more Dungeon Wares painting if you need more paintings to use. I have a lot of Dungeon Wares paintings. I guess that's... Jack, did you find us through Garrett Faith? Like, did he share us on something and where you found us? But, I know... because you're the one that commented on the last one and said... No. We should do all of his. We're kind of on our way to that. I think I've got 2 Garrett Faith pieces right now. Like the last couple, we decided to do a little bit of a break from the Garrett Faiths. But his art seems like he made it for our DUIs.
Something like
that. Like it just seems like when he decided to keep making art, like we were his goal. I'd like to think that's the case. I think that was like his entire reason for doing art, was just so we would bastardize it.
He had a vision one night, had like a prophetic vision. An angel came to him and said, "Two dumb shits."
Oh, that's awesome! Like at a convention or something, like he just straight up told you we existed. That's badass.
I dig it.
Yeah. Like we go to like conventions. That's where I fucking found him, was GalaxyCon.
Oh yeah.
Oh okay, that's badass. Yeah, we went to GalaxyCon and like he was off like trying to have sex with the Green Ranger. So I went and I was like, it was my goal to find art pieces to use for shit. And I saw him and I saw Dracula Wiener and I'm like, that'll work.
And then Better Chris
found pizza.
He didn't know it was him, but he was looking at stuff and he saw Dracula Wiener on the stand and he was like, hey, it's that guy.
And then he saw a pizza whore and he was like, that'll work. And then we went to Mad Monster Party last year and he was the first person we saw and he just started showing both of us his pieces and I'm like, stop. Stop it. You can't look.
Luckily, there was a guy behind his booth selling like newspaper articles, like horror movies and shit. So I was like, I'm gonna go look at that stuff.
Yeah, and I think I bought like 5 pieces from him that day. Did you guys realize it almost looks like you guys are on a split screen the way the mic?
Yeah, people have said that before because like it makes like a perfect line.
It kind of does.
Right down
like
the
between
middle.
the TIE Fighter, the lamp,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like we did that.
Yeah, that was all planned.
Yeah.
All part of the illusion. I'm actually 7,000 miles away from him. I'm not in any danger whatsoever.
Really honest, anybody got that reference?
Yeah, I went there too. Everything's been canceled so far this year. Yeah,
I don't think they've officially canceled GalaxyCon, but I feel like
it's
just inevitable at this point.
Which sucks because there's so many people I wanted to meet there this year.
I wasn't even that big on. Like, I was probably more excited about meeting Garrett Faith again.
There were so many.
The Red Ranger was cool.
Yeah. Also
cool
St. John.
Ranger.
Well, no, because Tommy exists. Steve Downs.
And you were more excited about the celebrities this year.
What's it? Dennis Lawson, the guy that played Wedge in Star Wars. Ashley Eckstein. There was so many this year. Which, I mean, for my bank account, it's probably good. But yeah, it was going to be an expensive trip.
Yeah.
Plus the beer garden.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We went to that every year in Raleigh, which was
because I got fucking schmammered last year because Scott showed up.
Yeah.
And then I drove us to the hotel.
I was debating leaving that part out, and I was like, I'll let him decide. Yeah.
We waited long enough.
Yeah,
Plus
we had like 4 seconds.
We had to walk like 2 miles back to the car, so
yeah, it was like a 4-second drive.
Went there too, said everything's been canceled. Oh yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. They're doing a lot of stuff online. They're doing a lot of like I guess they're just doing like Skype calls and shit with celebrities.
Like, you could like meet a celebrity like online, like talk to them and like tell them what you'd like them to sign, and they mailed it to you. That would be cool.
I don't know how they're doing it, but I know Tim Curry.
Not the same at all. No, it's
they.
What's the word? Like making do, essentially.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I know they're trying to do stuff because like it's like a big thing for a lot of people.
Yeah.
But
I would have been way more bummed last GalaxyCon if it got canned. Because I got to meet Spooky Duty.
Yeah, like I'm hoping just that they get most of the people again next year.
Yeah.
But I would rather them not do it
Reschedule
this year and then not get Super AIDS and die.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Austin St. John just punched the AIDS out of you.
I told you I was going to ask Chase David Frank to roundhouse kick you in the throat.
If you asked him to do it and he agreed to it, I don't know, I probably would have just cried in anticipation for getting kicked.
I'd have still filmed it.
Yeah.
We'd still have
You're fucking better.
a lot of views.
I'd be mad if you didn't.
But Mad Monster was pretty dope this year because I got to meet fucking Pinhead. What's his name?
I have not. David Bradley? No, something Bradley. David Bradley is My Germs.
Fuck.
How do you reset the thing? I don't know if the sound's fucked up or not.
When I went upstairs, it was kind of staticky. Has it been that way for you guys?
Doug Bradley.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Hey, Lakin, that was well
He's
timed.
almost as cool as David Bradley.
Have you been here the whole time, or was that just really, really good timing?
Now she thinks you've been saying shitty things the past half hour.
I haven't.
She's like, what have you been saying?
Nothing.
Why do you want me to know?
Because I don't. If you've just been lurking, I'm curious. But
he's been talking about hookers the last hour.
Yeah, I have
all the cocaine hookers that he keeps under his bed.
Do they have to be cocaine hookers?
I don't know if they're hookers made of cocaine, if they're hookers with cocaine. I have static.
Give me just a second to fuck with the audio with this robot penis. This shouldn't kill the stream, but if it does, we'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna try to put this in a different USB. Audio microphone. Okay, one, let me know if that made any difference whatsoever, and if it did,
was it a good one?
Was it good, bad? We don't usually have static, it's usually just kind of no. No to...
Yeah, that wasn't a yes or no question.
Well, I mean, I did ask if it made any difference, so if she said no, it didn't. Moist static. Crap. Dookie doo-doos.
Stay with us, guys.
I'm just gonna mess with the gain a little bit. Let me know if you hear any difference. Try mix input. I thought it was just my piece of shit phone at first, mic. Yeah, well, the microphone, it could be volume's turned all the way down. Maybe
try to hammer. I have not. My hammer is in the garage. I'll have to try that next. But hang on, give me. Let's see. Do. Don't need that. Let me try switching it. I know if I switch it to the webcam mic, it just sounds like we're talking into a Pringles can.
Pringles are good.
So this probably sounds way worse, but we'll see what that does.
Accepting input.
Mix input. Well, I just changed it to that, so let me know what that sounds like. If that's worse, I'll go back. That did it. Okay.
All right, I'll take it.
Does it sound clear? Do I sound like I'm talking into a microwave? Or am I echoey and shitty? If it sounds better for you guys, we'll just roll with it.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah,
that's fine by me. I just want to make sure it's okay for you guys.
It's fine. I'll take it.
Sweet.
Yay!
All right. That's some crap that if we did these often enough, I would remember all the settings and stuff.
Yeah.
But
we should do these weekly.
Yeah. Then YouTube fucked us in the mouth.
Yeah.
Because
maybe
Susan Wojcicki sucks.
At some point, maybe we'll hit 1,000.
I don't really want to go back to using a phone. It'd be more convenient, like if we're on the road. But
yeah, that's true.
But
I still want to hit 1,000 subscribers.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the main reason I want to do it.
But Jackie, I'm pretty excited to learn that, like, just Garrett Face out there just telling people to subscribe to us.
That is.
I'd like to think he just like goes to Burger King and tells the clerk about us.
We should have given him a stack of our. I know you gave him a car. We should have given him.
Yeah. Next time we see him, we will.
Be like, hey man, somebody told us you were doing that, so. Not that we're helping him with publicity, but
no.
I mean, I'll give the dude some stickers.
Yeah.
I got a fucking whole envelope of them over there.
Yeah, it's gathering dust.
If I drown in the tub, will you go ahead and finish me off? I'm not going to kill you in the tub. Please do not drown. If you start to drown, yell loudly for me and I will come upstairs, but please do not drown. That doesn't go for you. If you drown, that's fine.
You need a toaster.
Yeah. How many watches them, or at least a few? That's fucking cool.
Yeah. I remember he mentioned Dracula, and Dracula Winter was the first one we did, and still my favorite of his. Like, I remember I was talking about it, and he quoted the part where, like, is it just Dracula's cock? That was his favorite quote.
Count. I think I said I used the phrase Count Cockula at some point, but he told me I was adorable. I mean, you are. And then
he recognized the second we walked in. That was cool.
And Leatherface tried to steal you too, so you know, I guess Bill Moseley would have, but.
Was that the guy where, like, Robert Englund, like, talked to him and held us up?
Yeah. We were in line to meet Bill Moseley. Or I was, and Chris was just kind of there.
Yeah.
And, we're standing there, and, like, the people in front of us had, like, I was pissed at them, because they had, like, a tub of shit for him to sign.
Yeah.
And, there was, like, there was a limit to what you could have, like, as a single person, but they had... like 4 people with them, all. And it was like so much per person.
Yeah.
So we still had to wait forever, and then they finished, and I was next, and then like I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention. I just see him talking to a guy, and I look up, and he's talking to Freddy Krueger, and I'm like,
I think I texted Nick. I was like, "Are we allowed to complain that Freddy Krueger is holding us up in line?"
I was like, because he just showed up and turned around to talk to him. I guess he was telling him some kind of like scheduling shit or whatever.
Yeah.
He could have been telling him that he bought a pinata and they were going to go play with it later, for all the fuck I know, but
I want to go.
But I didn't notice it was him until I looked up and I was like, it's like, that's what it was. It was like, am I allowed to?
I'm not like, I want to be mad, but it's fucking Freddy Krueger, so exactly. I can tell the story later. He was excited about it. That is awesome. That makes me happy.
Hell yeah. No, like, and you chased Art the Clown across the
across the venue. If we'd been there the year before, you could have met the actual Art the Clown, but I didn't know about that until like a month before we went this year. Yeah, Bill Moseley's pretty great. Lick my plate, you dog dick.
Who did I meet for that one? I met somebody.
You met the girl from Scream, didn't you?
No, I was gonna meet her. Like we went and we got beer.
Yeah, you met the guy from Detroit Rock City.
Yeah, that was it. Edward Furlong.
Yeah.
Which most people, he was the guy from Terminator, or the kid from Terminator. But yeah, and he was cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna meet Nev Campbell, but then like her line was like nothing when we went to get beer.
Mm-hmm.
Then we went back and she had a line, and I was sad.
And you wanted to eat Chubbs, but his shit was like $1 million.
Yeah, which is like fuck you. Yeah, you're not that big of a deal.
I'd like to think like if he was there and then Squishy Face was beside him, he would have been like, yeah, like $60, and then Chubbs is over here trying to get like a $300 or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have paid for Squishy Face.
Yeah.
No one knows who that is.
Oberyn Tyrell or the Mandalorian.
Yep. His face got squishy.
I knew his name, but I can't think of it now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird. It's like a foreign name.
Oh no, I meant the Mandalorian's name.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Fuck.
Squishy Face.
His face wasn't squishy.
It was. It had a little bit of squishy to it near the end. But then Baby Yoda did the magic hand thing, and it was all fine.
And he wasn't as cute as Porgs.
Well, no, that part didn't happen.
But I don't know who. Well, Lakin, was it worth it? If you were out of breath, I feel like as happy as you were to meet the guy, and then he honked the horn at you, I feel like it was worth it. But I mean, cutest penguins. I mean, Porgs are like space puffins, so. I mean,
Baby Yoda, kill that.
This is way better than Baby Yoda.
No, Baby Yoda's the best.
Okay, you focused on Jabba the Hutt's drool.
Yeah, because that's way cuter than Porgs.
Jabba the Hutt's drool?
Yeah.
I don't know about all that.
Fucking look at it. Look how good that is. Penguins are literally my favorite. I'm mad at that.
When I was little, I went to the zoo, and I don't know what kind of penguin they were, but it pecked at the glass like it wanted to bite my face.
Because you're stupid.
And then an ostrich pecked me on the head, or it might have been, I think it was an emu, pecked me on the head at the county fair, because I'm white trash and went to the county fair. That was an event to my family.
Yeah.
But those fucking rides where you're like,
there's like a 14% chance you're gonna die.
A guy who looks like Joe Dirt or worse put this together in 30 minutes. But I remember my sister and we all went to we were at like an actual amusement park, and we're looking around and we're like, all right, cool. And then she's on that stuff, and then we go to the fair like however long later, and she's like, I don't want to get on that. And me and her husband are like, really? You'll ride the big roller coasters but not that shit? And she's like, yeah, because a guy with a rusty socket wrench missing 3 of the sockets didn't put the thing together.
Like fucking a group of human beings put together Carowinds.
That's not designed to be taken down next weekend.
Yeah. Or whenever it falls down, whichever comes first.
Next weekend, or when Timmy dies.
Still wait till next weekend. Fuck the fair. God, Jess, you're wrong.
What about the food, though?
Great. Food is good.
Yeah. It's not as good as, like, shitty hillbilly racetrack food, but... Yeah, well, like, in that... I'm not sure how much I would go into the the fair situation. Hang on, we got a spinny circle. Is the feed looking okay, guys? I had a spinny circle on my
I'm gonna go pee, but
buffering.
I like fair food, but no ride. Oh, okay, well, fuck fair rides. But
the food is legit. I mean, you get a burger the size of your face. It's covered in the least healthy things imaginable, and there's yellow jackets around every trash can, so you can't throw anything away. So I mean, you know. Oh well, thanks, Lakin. I try my best. Damn it, Chris stood up. Now you can see all the damn taser faces on the second shelf back there. He was concerned that you wouldn't be able to see them earlier, and I guess now we can. All right, well, good. I'm glad everything works out, but I almost flew out of the swamp fox or whatever the hell. I don't know if I know the swamp fox, but I did. This didn't happen to me, but I went to. I think I was at Myrtle Beach too. It was a. Or it might have been at Carowinds. I can't remember. Whatever it was one of the, not the log ride, but the boat. Same deal. You know, you go up and around and back down. Well, we're in the back of the boat. Me, my sister, her husband, and in front of the boat there are these two big women, like. They're large, and they're in between them is like their little. I guess it's one of their sons, grandson, whatever. And he shouldn't have been on the ride as it was, let alone what's about to happen. He
catch me up.
I'm on the boat ride at Carowinds, not the log, but the boat. So it's like. Me, my sister, Brooks.
The one that's like calm back.
Yeah.
That one.
That one. Yeah. So we're in the back, and there's these two, like super huge women up front.
Ew.
And in between them is like this little kid, and the lap bar. They're so big, the lap bar doesn't like it clicks, so it's in place, but it's just doing nothing for this kid because the women are they're. All of the size.
Yeah.
So
Jackie do be my mom though.
What? It's your boy Drew 07. I don't know who wants to be someone's mom, but
all right. Well, hey Drew.
These these two women had to they basically dogpiled on this kid to keep him from flying out whenever they went down the hill. So this kid was just like sucked into elbow lumps for the whole ride.
Oh, his harness didn't.
Oh, he literally is your son. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense. That's a little.
Yay, more people.
That's way less creepy.
Yeah. Could have been. Okay, that makes way more sense.
But yeah, so the harness wasn't gonna do it. He was fine. He didn't fly out.
I wish Cameron were still here now. I'm sure I told her this story, or Jesse did once. But remember, Jesse and I were at Carowinds. And we were riding the Vortex. That's one of those where the thing goes over you and locks.
Oh yeah.
And if it doesn't lock, it
punches you in the nuts. Yeah.
Well, no, if it doesn't lock, like this part.
Oh yeah.
Like the guy goes by checking all of our shit, and he just does that to Jesse's, and Jesse's like, and then we start going. So I'm next to him, and Jesse's just over here like. He has to literally physically hold it.
I love that.
And that was one that went upside down a lot, by the way.
Yeah, that's the red one that you stand up on.
Yeah, and your just dick hurts
when you get off of it. It looks like a jigsaw trap.
Yeah,
you get off of it and you hear the hydraulics kick in because it releases the thing and it whoosh, it punches you straight up your crotch.
He didn't believe you were alive. Sweet. All right, hell yeah.
Here we are.
The more people, the better. Share us with all of the peoples.
Lakin, did you finish your homework?
The one that gives me a headache. No, the King Cobra is the headache thing.
Which one is that?
That's the one that goes. It goes the forward all the way and then back.
It doesn't go.
Kind of like Thunder Road, except it hurts. Okay, Thunder Road hurts, but Thunder Road was fucking fun. like King Cobra goes all the way forward and completes it, and then it does it again backwards.
But it doesn't. It's not like a complete track, right?
No,
Okay,
it's like Thunder Road essentially.
Thunder Road was
Just way less fun.
Thunder Road was a complete circle.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
No, Thunder Road.
You could.
Kai and I rode that 14 times in one day.
Yeah, you could ride it backwards, but yeah, Thunder Road.
Not when we went. They undid the backwards thing.
Well, I think the last time I went.
Yeah, they stopped doing the backwards thing because communism.
Yeah, but now it's just gone completely. They tore the
Yeah,
fucker
because they
down.
just don't like things that make people happy.
Yeah, I know. The last time
Thunder
I
Road
went,
is gone now. Yeah, Thunder Road, they tore it down because terrorism.
I imagine they were going to build something there. I don't know if they. I haven't been
Yeah.
in several years.
I know they made one that's like supposedly like the biggest roller coaster on like the eastern
The
something.
Fury
Yeah,
325.
I want to do that.
That might be where they built it. For all
Yeah.
I know.
I'm still mad they tore down Thunder Road.
Yeah, they took. Whenever I went, I think they were either. I think they tore it down like right after the last time I went.
When did you go again? Go
I
last?
mean, it's been several years,
I'd say I went probably 7-8 years ago and rode it.
but
So because everybody went off to Scarowinds, and Austin, Kai, and I don't care. We all just decided we were going to ride roller coasters at night,
mhm.
and then Austin went and did stuff, and then Kai and I rode Thunder Road like 14 times in a row.
Yeah.
To the point where they just didn't make us get off the thing.
Yeah, eventually, the first couple times they would usually do that, but then if they were like, no one's here,
Yeah.
they'll just,
They just let us stay there until we wanted to get off.
yeah. I'm sure they did it for the sake of space, but I was mad that they tore down Thunder Road and not the Hurler, the other wooden coaster.
Hurler was fun.
It was.
It wasn't Thunder Road,
No.
and it was way fucking jankier.
That's what I'm saying. That's the one that you had to force yourself to not crack skulls on that one.
Yeah.
Thunder Road wasn't that bad,
No.
but the Hurler you would fucking dome yourself
Yeah.
with your friend.
You know, that was the thing they rode in Wayne's World?
Really?
Yeah. The Hurler.
The first one or the second one?
I don't remember. The one where they rode a roller coaster.
No. All I really remember about
Fun
those
fact.
movies is my mom was in the second one.
She was. And she's way better than a horse that was in the first one.
She's over there on the wall. Move your fat head. Next to underneath the guy and next to Manson, between Manson and the White Walker that you can't see for the glare. It's an autographed poster of my mom. It was way better whenever they had the Wayne's World guys talking on the TVs.
Oh, and they used to do that?
I don't think I ever was there
That's
for that.
cool. I don't think I was either, but I want to say I've heard that before, though. I knew that was a thing, though.
That's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, like, they rode the Hurler. That's probably the only reason that son of a bitch is still there.
Probably. I don't know. People like us that give a shit about that movie probably don't. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I barely give a shit about that movie.
Yeah. Well, it's like the Fairly Odd Coaster. I don't know what it is now. It used to be
It was
the
Scooby-Doo. Yeah, it was Scooby-Doo, and then it was Fairly Odd Parents.
It's probably something else now.
Oh, it's definitely something else now. I think it's all fucking, like, Charlie Brown themed now.
That's dumb.
Or maybe that was, like, 100 years ago, and they've changed it since. I don't know. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like Charlie Brown, like as a cartoon is fine, but I don't understand the logic of going Scooby-Doo, Fairly Odd Parents back to something that's not out now.
Yeah.
Like Fairly Odd Parents and Scooby-Doo are both like good cartoons, and
Yeah.
like Charlie Brown's fine, but
In, like, the
it's like
1902s.
I was gonna say, like, if they were going for something that's like pop culture, like relevant at the time, I don't know how relevant.
I was about
Charlie
to say
Brown
SpongeBob,
is.
but they had the SpongeBob thing. It was the one where, like, you could shoot water on the people on the roller coaster.
Is that the one where you sat back to back and there was the
Yeah.
water tank in the middle?
Yeah.
I splashed a lady and a baby with that one time.
Hope she was mad.
I don't know. I mean, she was gone whenever we got off the ride. Like, I was doing it and I looked back and I just, like, because I'm just up here on the thing like, ah! And there wasn't, like, the levers were in the middle. And it was me, and I'm just doing it. I had both of them because there's nobody sitting here, so I'm just doing both of them. You know, and we go around a corner, and I'm pretty sure I'm just pulling the thing the whole ride. And I go around the other corner, and I see the woman just sitting there, ah! So I don't know that I did it, but
It's funnier if you did.
I was just like, well,
I'd like to think you just didn't know that the water thing was a thing. Just like, I have a baby. Isn't it fun, baby? Like it when the Charlie Brown's cartoons to metal. I don't know that I've seen that.
okay. Like did somebody look a metal cover of the song?
Yeah.
Is that what that means?
But, well, if we get murdered, guys, just, the devil just made noises outside of his room.
So I'll just go get my gun out of the other room.
Just go shoot the devil. But, I don't know if you're still here, Jackie, but Garrett Faith is actually in the process of doing our own, like, personal, custom art piece.
Have you heard anything else about that lately?
Have I? Oh, he updated me that he hasn't forgotten about it, but he basically said he's got like 2 or 3 other commissions in front of him. But I was happy that he updated me that it...
Oh, he just sent you that without you having to, like, okay.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't like grill him for it.
That's good, because our grill's disgusting.
He doesn't want it. Yeah, he did update me about a month ago that he is... I don't think he's working on it yet, but he did tell me, he's like, I haven't forgotten, I'm still doing stuff. I was like, that's cool. They edit so it looks like they're singing metal. Alright.
Okay.
I can get behind that. I like heavy metal, as it turns out.
Just turn the Christmas episode into a Gwar concert.
Or something good.
What's up, Dustin?
What's up, Dustin?
What's
up, fucker?
Yeah, what did he do for you? As far as I know, Chris is the only one that's really, like, communicated with him about what to make.
Because it's going to be a DUI, so we can't show Nick.
Oh, see, I didn't know that part, but okay.
Duh.
I didn't know if you were doing just some kind of...
I told him I wanted him to put his, like, weird twist on it.
See, I still want to get one done that's like... I guess it'd be like me and you, and we could have better Chris, and, you know, like Brandon and shit, Johnny. But then, like, mostly the kitchen shit we use, like the stuff we use all the time, like dirty balls,
yeah.
blender, stuff like that. Have them in like the Brave Little Toaster style, but they're pissed off, you know?
Yeah,
because they live with us.
Dustin, currently we're ranting about a mixture of roller coasters, heavy metal, and DUIs.
One of my aliens.
I'm banking on him knowing what I mean by DUI.
My aliens fell over and it's upsetting. I have to fix that.
Do you?
I do.
Adult problems.
My toys don't stand up properly. I have to fix it. I need to redo that shelf anyway so I can get Big Chap in there. But,
yeah. Probably time for a dusting too. How do I donate?
Actually, wait.
We're trying to figure out how to make... Ow! God, that hurts! Fuck. When we figure out... God damn! When we figure out how we can give you guys the option of donating, believe me, we'll let you know. When we find ways of asking for money, we'll let you know. We promise.
I said before...
Racist little toaster.
Did I never send you that picture?
I don't know.
Hayden, if you still I think I do have it somewhere. If you still have it, send me that again.
Blowing your coat. Yeah, please do, because it fucking hurts.
It only hurts if you do it upside down, because then it freezes. It basically turns into fucking liquid nitrogen at that point. What's up, Emily? How's it going? I'm over here fixing toys and
shitty
blowing Chris, apparently.
Can't donate. We gotta have at least 1,000 subscribers before we can give you the option of giving us money.
We could do a Patreon, but
Yeah.
I said I wanted to wait till we had 500 subs for Patreon.
Even
but,
that's probably pushing it, but I'm not above it.
Yeah. So you guys, if you're willing to help us out,
Hey, when's the last time you snapped me? I've opened all of them. If I'm at work, I don't do it immediately, but
if you're willing to help us out, share us with your friends.
absolutely.
See if we can get up to. We're at 342 right now. If we could get
Last
some
we
more.
checked. Let me see.
You've been hanging out, Emily, just watching in the background. I can respect it. I can respect being a lurker.
Yeah,
I can dig that.
we're not in a position to be piggy.
I'd really like to not be choking on air duster, but
Yes, 342. We would love to hit like 97 billion.
do you guys have 97 billion friends?
Yeah.
Tried sharing y'all with my friends. I lost friends. That is an unfortunate
That's
side
a risk
effect.
you have to take every now and then.
We try our best to be worth a shit, but
A Patreon now.
I mean, the thing with Patreon is like, I would want to be able to have some kind of
Actual perk, not just be a charity jar.
Well, I mean, right now we don't have the means to do any kind of physical thing. I'd like to do like a special, like at least like a special video, like a special episode or something for shit.
Wait for more people do it now.
I think Dustin just really wants us to give us money.
Dustin, you can just give us money.
But I'm not sure. It's something we would have to like. We'd have to figure out like what we would want to do.
We have talked about it.
Yeah, paranormal. See, I would be down for that. Chris would shit his pants, which I think would
Be
make
fucking
for,
half the fun of it.
make
Yeah.
for great content.
Yeah, I'll do it for
Um,
content. As long as you'll make dick jokes with me the whole time.
Well, one thing.
Can we take better Chris on the paranormal shit?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We gotta take better Chris or else it won't work.
One of the things that they do
Car?
and shit like that is they try to like what's the word for it? It's basically like instigating. It's like basically being an asshole and yelling at I'll sell their dirty who's dirty underwear. Like yelling at the ghost. And you're like, hey, you dead bitch, get out here. So some people are like, don't do that because sometimes they don't know they're dead. And then if you tell them they're dead, they'll get upset. But I'm still tasting that duster.
Yeah, same. My elbow still hurts.
Let me do it again.
No,
I'll do the other one to make it match.
no, that's okay.
Honestly, Emily, we've got a bunch of equipment. Like a lot of the equipment we use for this, we could use in that stuff.
Yeah.
I have one night vision camera. We have 4 like handheld video cameras. I don't have any like digital audio shit, but I mean those aren't expensive.
Yeah.
I would love to have like a FLIR camera, like an infrared, but those are expensive.
Just buy a Predator.
Oh yeah.
For now, you can just do a Patreon and then offers. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we can't really, like, we want to find stuff to offer, whether
Yeah.
it's content or like, as far as merchandise go, all we really have is stickers,
Yeah, I mean, I would like
and
to.
the stickers we mostly just given to our friends to vandalize stuff with.
I would like to at least. Ideally, I would love for, to get big enough to where we could make, I could sell, whatever.
T-shirts and shit.
Yeah.
We have talked about Patreon before.
Yeah.
We would love to take all of your money.
But it's one of those things where
We want to do it right.
I want to be able to actually give something to people for that, And honestly, that could be a thing that we've talked about the Tardcast before and shit
Yeah.
like that. Maybe maybe start that up. I want to do a podcast where we actually talk about like a subject.
Yeah, I would. Fucking movies is something.
Pick
a topic essentially, right?
Right. It would be about a thing.
We pick like movies or anal bananas.
Yeah, anal bananas. We could go on for hours about those.
Yeah,
just some shit like that. Even if it was something in the beginning, basically what I'm saying is it would be something digital like that. It would be extra content here.
Sent you a sticker.
I don't think I've met you guys, but we've been a lot of the same places.
At this point, if we go to the same show, like
you might have pictures of us accidentally in the background.
Same.
And I would be in that podcast. Yeah, Hayden, I'd find a way for you to do stuff. Like I said, I don't know. Am I your charity father? Is that what you're saying, Lincoln?
Just offer exclusive content for the certain person. Ask what the... Yeah, like... We kind of haven't hit that point where we can be picky as far as, like... We're happy we're talking to people right now.
Yeah.
Like, we're fucking pumped the chat is actually moving.
Exactly.
Currently.
That would probably work on, like, a smaller scale. Ask what people want.
Oh, Hayden, your mouth! I don't want to be that close to your mouth.
What just happened?
It's just Hayden's mouth.
Oh, good.
That was a good mouth, Hayden.
Now I know how to open that Snapchat. But,
milestones.
I think, I mean, if we had enough of an audience, I think we could be like, here's 3 options. What do you guys want us to do?
Yeah.
Do you want us to do, an extra movie review or commentary? Like, do you want us to stream a game? Do you want us to
punch Nick in the face for 6 straight minutes?
Make Chris lick the inside of my toilet, or whatever. And Emily, I don't really know what is unfortunate about meeting you. We bitched about a lot of the same stuff at work together, so that was fun. How's Dee doing, by the way? I haven't heard from either of you in a million years, though.
I've heard hitting the like. Hitting the like does help people. Share it, like it, and give us $9 million.
What if I digitally impose a thumbs up over you and punch you over and over again? Dustin, I'm not making a fans only.
What?
I'm not. It's like Snapchat for putting stuff up your butt.
Oh. No.
I'm not gonna do that. Nobody wants to see that. I don't guess you have to shove stuff up your ass for it, but I think that's what most people use it for. Am I wrong on that? I might be. This is tripping me out because every time somebody comments, it pops up as a notification on my phone over here before it comes here. Let's do that on our regular Snapchat. Surgery went well. We're both back at work. Mickey D's and the Loves in Statesville. I hate it. It sounds like a fun time. I got transferred to a different store again, so they just keep throwing me all over the place. But well, glad surgery went well. Tell her I said what's up if she's not there with you. If she is, what's up, D? If not, tell her I said hey.
I had a beer.
Bring me one too. This guy's gonna replace Chris. What do you guys think? Better co-host? Better co-host? I think so.
Well, it's better than Pussy Morph.
We should go get Pussy Morph and
we shouldn't.
Put its floppy vag in the...
The chat's moving, Nick. Don't ruin it. We have people talking to us.
Hayden gave you advice.
What? Oh, I lost some. I went to a job where, like, I was doing physical labor a lot, and I lost a couple pounds. And then it sucked, so I quit and went back to my fat fuck job.
Jesus.
Yeah. He's better looking. I assume she's talking about me because of how handsome I am.
What about the dog alien idiot?
No, clearly talking about me.
Or the pussy morph.
Well, that's terrible advice, Hayden. No one wants that to happen.
I'm just gonna put him in the trash. That reminded me of the guy who cosplays as Alien. I've never met anybody that cosplays as a Xeno, but I've seen
Dallas.
I
Have
want
you
to.
seen Vasquez?
We met Vasquez.
Oh yeah,
We met Jeanette Goldstein
yeah.
and Michael Bean and Lance Henriksen.
Yep.
So that counts.
Yep.
I
It was the Xenomorph.
yeah, I met a guy that was Dallas. I met him twice actually.
Oh, same guy.
Yeah, the first was at the first Mad Monster we went to, and then I think I saw him at GalaxyCon the following
Really?
year. 'Cause he had like upgraded he had the motion tracker and shit the next time I saw him. But yeah, that's pretty.
Definitely doing OnlyFans. Like we're happy that just we're doing a chat where the shit is moving.
Hayden says, I've been told don't go near Chris's room because it's a cesspool of death and sadness.
That's true. Yeah.
I had to pee in your room earlier because Lakin was in the bathroom.
I'm sorry.
And, tried to hose the room down and make it better. But I've never seen somebody cosplay as the actual Xenomorph. That's pretty
either.
cool. I've seen a couple Predators.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a picture somewhere of
Matt.
it was it was a guy and his kids, and the dad was he was a predator, and one of his kids was a Jawa, and they were having some kind of argument or whatever about what the hell ever. The kid probably wanted to leave, whatever. But the picture I snapped of them, like, I just took like a candid shot. It looks like the Predator is arguing with a Jawa. like he tried to sell him some fucked up shit or something. I want to do like I want to do a Ripley cosplay. Honestly, like I want to
You need
do
a perm.
I mean, I would, but I could do Amanda Ripley.
Yeah, that's true.
But,
Yeah. Dustin, we're already pretty hammered.
yeah, I've wanted to do a Ripley cosplay for a while, just because Ripley's a badass.
Chris needs to cosplay. Who?
Maris Brood. No, he does not.
Who is that?
Maris Brood is Big Titted Goth GF from The Force Unleashed, and you're not going to ruin that for me.
Oh, I don't know who that. Yeah, I didn't play that.
I'll show you. She's good, and you're not. You did say
Okay, Dustin, we've been drinking a while.
Maris Brood. I think she's a Zabrak. She's a Zabrak, right, Hayden?
I don't even know what Zabrak is.
Darth Maul.
Oh.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Throwback to the time I accidentally banned Chris from the chat.
What?
Did you do that?
I don't know how that would work. No.
You're not allowed to be that.
That doesn't do much for me.
You're not in the goth chicks, are you?
I'm into goth chicks. The fucking thing in the middle is weird though.
It's a horn.
Also, that's like a twig.
I mean, yeah, she's like fit. She was a Jedi,
Yeah.
but
Chubby Jedi.
she was Shock T's apprentice in The
Okay.
Force Unleashed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who's a Zabrak? It's fucking up. Isn't Maris Brood's a Zabrak, right? Or at least like something. I don't know. Big titty goth GF. Yeah. Hey, see, I showed Lake in the picture of her. She
Yeah.
thought she was into it.
Twi'leks or Togrutas will talk.
I like Twi'leks more, but
I like Twi'leks more. Okay, I just like Twi'leks more, but Ahsoka's dope.
Bloobs is, I think,
Talk about hotness, right?
yeah.
Okay. I think Hera.
Was commenting on himself next.
I think Hera, as far as like alien ladies, I'd pick Hera over any of them.
I don't know, because Hera's more
Aya Sakura.
Bloobs. Yeah, Bloobs is Ayla Sakura.
Which I'm sure you don't know who that is, but
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
We watched Revenge of the Sith together.
okay.
Super late. I'm hot. But we're talking about sexy alien ladies.
Yeah.
Guys. You're gonna leave now.
Fucking like Hera with her fucking hammer pants.
She's more like a mom though. I see her too much as like a. And I'm not against the hot mom situation. I could get into it, but like.
Nah, Hayden. Hera's way hotter.
And see, I like green more than I like blue, so you would think we killed that just fell over. You would think, but I don't know.
Dustin, give me like a day or two ahead of time, and we'll talk. I'm probably gonna pass out after we stream, but give me a day or two, and we'll make something happen.
Yeah.
I mean, sexy alien ladies are pretty great, but I'm also super sleepy.
What else do I have on my desk that we could? Not a lot of lady characters up here.
That sounds about right. But thanks, Jet. Thanks for.
I mean, this chick's pretty hot.
She has a bigger dick than anybody here.
It's true.
But we appreciate you sticking around with us, Jez. Thank you.
I don't know. She's pretty cool. She should have been in the
What
last
part
movie.
of NC are you from? What are we willing to share on that? Charlotte-ish?
We're in Hickory.
Okay.
Hickory's big enough.
We're in Hickory.
If you track us down and murder us, please don't do that.
We would be highly upset if you murdered us.
But she's good though.
Who's not canon?
Brienne of Tarth.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't. He says
The joke seems pretty obvious.
Yeah, he says that no, it's the he doesn't.
Could I put your address? I really hope you don't have it, Hayden.
Yeah, that's weird. If
Also, no.
It's weird if you have that, but
It's just 28 mustard bus.
1,
That's our
2, 3
address.
ABC Lane. What's the shit from Sesame Street?
No idea.
Something about Sunny Time Lane. I don't fucking know. Something. What's Dave Chappelle say? He's like, I wouldn't go to Sesame Street even if I knew the way. Fucking 6-foot pigeons walking around.
So, Jackie, what region are you from? Please don't just share your address.
There's not. I mean, I have Amanda. I'm looking at the only female characters I have up here right now are Amanda and Ellen Ripley, Maz Kanata, and Captain Phasma.
I guess you're gay.
I guess you could argue the Xenomorph. They're technically
All right,
all
Dustin.
female
Peace, man.
because they work like bees. I assume they work off like bee. Hayden, correct me if I'm wrong. You're the other one in the chat that would know this. Xenomorph, like the regular ones, are all female, right? Because they work off bee rules.
Oh, this is a MILF. Oh, you'll give me Maz, but not Hera.
It's those eyes. It's the eyes. Focus.
Like it takes a minute. That's just the rule.
Focus on Space Sophia.
Okay, maybe it just doesn't.
It won't focus on Space Sophia. You have Sophia over there.
Yeah. Hayden says you are correct.
Yeah. Because they work like bees, and like, because bees pretty much like, if the queen dies, they just kind of pick one that is the next queen. And aliens kind of do that. I mean, alien like they have like the queen chest burster, but actually this one up here that one's for if there's not a queen, and then it can use its face like a face hugger, and it just pukes chest burster eggs into people's throats.
Probably shouldn't do that.
No. All right, Ma, let's go back over here. I have way more woman action figures than that, but they're just not on my desk. The pink and the yellow Power Ranger are over there.
Yeah. Bloobs somewhere.
No, I don't have a black series of Bloobs.
Oh, we're just talking about figures.
Yeah, I mean, I have a pop of Bloobs, but
Yeah.
the chick from
You have Sabine.
Mandalorian, yeah, Sabine, the chick from the Mandalorian.
Oh yeah, Deadpool chick.
Sure.
Chris, show tits.
Please don't.
Alright, I mean, Hayden
No one
asked.
wants that.
Hayden asked for it. What choice do
Hayden
I have?
doesn't know what he's talking about.
He haven't made bloobs yet. Made her as a pop.
Yeah, she was a Smuggler's Bounty exclusive.
Yeah.
I got her and Obi-Wan in the same box.
They still haven't made, like, Armorer bitch from Mandalorian, have they?
They made the pop, but that's it.
Okay, she's dope. We're gonna murder you, and she's like, nah. I think you said Hera
Yeah, Hera's up there. I don't know.
being hotter than, like, all other alien lady. Like all other characters in Star Wars.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What about like Zam Wessel?
Who?
Jango Fett's girlfriend?
The bitch that was a changeling?
Yeah. Not as a
I barely
lizard.
fucking remember her.
Not as a lizard person, but like
I barely remember her, and like I watched that like 2 months, it was like a month ago. No,
yeah.
like Rey's hotter than her.
Mm.
Yeah, and Rey is just a butt and then a whole bunch of she's pretty.
God.
Zam, yeah. No, Hera's the hottest female in Star Wars. Ahsoka's the biggest bad bitch. Ahsoka's that bitch. But Hera's hotter.
Anybody else help me out?
No, it's Hera, 100%.
I don't know.
Bloobs is up there. Ahsoka's not even hot. She's just straight up awesome. Ahsoka got ass. Yeah, she does.
Does she though?
I don't know. It's a fucking cartoon. I don't think they were really trying to focus on the ass for the...
They drew the hell out of Bloobs as boobs.
That's valid, yeah. Yeah, Ahsoka's legit.
Emily, if you're still here, whatever Star Wars... I don't know what Star Wars characters you know as far as, like, new ones, but we're apparently picking which
Yeah.
Star
Her
Wars
opinion
chick...
would matter on this situation.
That's
correct?
what I'm saying.
Okay.
We apparently are picking which
Yeah.
Star Wars chick is the hottest. Do you have an
if
opinion?
you don't pick Hera, you're wrong.
I don't know if she's seen that.
I'm embarrassed to say I've only seen the first 6 Star Wars.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
like but I just read it. I did you a solid and just read Star Wars. But the new ones are fun. Like, if you're not a huge nerd like we are, like, cool. But I think they're a lot of fun.
I mean, let's be honest. Jarl Poof is the hottest.
Who?
He's the is Jarl Hayden, is Jarl Poof a Kaminoan?
I don't know what a Kaminoan is.
It's fucking long neck people from Kamino.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he looks like them, but I don't know if he is.
Is that
a
the
Kaminoan
Jedi
or
from
not.
Phantom Menace?
Yeah, he's
Who's
over
on
there.
the
He's
council?
over there in the background.
Yeah, I was actually, you were editing, or I would have asked. I was gonna ask, is that a long neck people? It's not.
Do you know what he is? I'm just. I mean, he's Jarl Poof. He's the one that gets to go to the.
I'm an original trilogy kind of. Yeah, I mean the original. I always say the original trilogy is the best because that's just the correct thing to do. But if I'm being totally honest, the prequels probably mean more to me because I saw them when I was little in theaters. Empire is my favorite. Empire and Jedi are my favorite, but I'd probably take all 3 of the prequels over A New Hope. Come at me, Internet.
Don't know. Trying to I mean, yes, Hayden.
You do. You very much do. Yeah.
I don't know. Like it's hard to gauge. Hera doesn't really do it for me.
You're wrong.
That's fine.
She's good enough for Freddie Prinze Jr. She'd be good enough for you.
So the original trilogy first hit theaters. I wish. I mean, yeah, Hayden or Chris's favorite is Yaddle, but
no. Yeah, I didn't get, and that's part of why the prequels kind of do more for me because I saw them in theaters. Like, even though the original trilogy was better, but
no, Hayden, we never got to see the live performance of Betty White Titfuck. But I've looked up their music and it's terrible.
Yeah.
If anyone was wondering, yes, there is a band called Betty White Titfuck, and there shouldn't be.
No.
Maybe they'll be the new Cantina band.
God. I forgot about them. Huh? Jackie, are you a Star Wars nerd, or does this last like 20 minutes just been like way over your head? Because if you don't know anything about Star Wars, I'm sorry.
That might have been to the Betty White thing.
Yeah, that there's a really bad band called that, and it's bad.
They suck pretty bad.
They make the music you'd expect a band with that name to make.
That's accurate, yeah.
I was at work the other day, and I'm just sitting there bullshitting, and I'm just like thinking of bands. Like, what would be like a badass band name? And I was like, Satanic Beaver Dam. Satanic Beaver Dam is a good band name, I think.
Nugget Thunder.
And they're playing Jizz.
Yeah, for some reason George Lucas thought they should name that type of music Jizz.
I'm not peeing, guys, I swear.
I feel like you are.
I am.
My band is Pregnancy Scare. Yeah, that would. What kind of music do you play? I'm betting it's like I don't even know what I would assume that what kind of music I would assume that would be. It's really irritating me how crooked my webcam is, so I'm gonna fix it and probably make it worse. You guys haven't complained about it, so it's probably not actually bad, but it bothered me enough to do that. But so when Chris gets back, everyone yell at him to wash his hands first of all. Hayden, I would go get the 100 Zorns, but that's 100 Zorns. I don't want to carry that. So unfortunately, you guys have to settle for the like 48 Taser Faces that are back here, or the Macho Man Randy Savage army that's up above it. Macho Man killed all of those Taser sucks. Hayden wants you to go bring down all your Zorns.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
Take my word. Watch the video.
He did. He watched it recently.
Yeah.
I feel like you're missing out on reality by not bringing those to him.
Okay.
You should probably just like go get them one at a time.
Oh yeah.
Bring them down here
Like
and show them
observe
to
them
him.
from head to toe. But Jackie, I'd recommend it. I'd recommend all of them. but we're power nerds. Mostly him, but did you yes, Emily, I wash my hands. I always wash my hands. I just pee quickly.
Do you?
Yeah.
I also almost barfed at the Pina Colada episode. That was his
That makes
fault.
more than one of us. No, I don't. I'm not taking over. I'm not taking more than 0.5% on that.
I mean,
You did it. The idea formed in your head, and you made it happen.
Yeah, but you said you wanted pina coladas. You were like,
yeah, with like pineapple and rum.
yeah, but I made it better for you.
Yeah, you sure did.
You could just drink rum and it would be delicious, or you could.
Oh, so Hayden just says the sequels aren't. Okay, I get
Yeah.
it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So he just hates them because it's popular to hate them.
He's told me
You're not allowed to like a Star Wars movie in today's world.
apparently, but I think pina coladas were your fault.
The Bloody Marys were your fault.
No,
Pina coladas were definitely not on me.
No, you were like, I sure do love pina colada, and I was like, well, you're gonna drink that with meat in it.
That just makes you a bad person.
Now those did taste better because
Well, Hayden, if he's not going to explain it, I'm just going to assume you're just one of those people who hate Star Wars for the sake of hating Star Wars. I'm a rebel then. I don't give a fuck. Why is she a rebel?
why are you a rebel, Emily? No, you wanted you were like, I want to drink pina coladas, and I was like, well, I'm gonna make you
I'm
one
pretty
of
sure I
those 'cause I'm a
specifically
good
said
friend.
without meat.
No. Now, with meat, they still tasted better than the time I was like 4 or 5, and the dentist gave me pina colada flavored toothpaste after he cleaned my teeth, and that was just straight up awful. Oh, the Star Wars thing, I gotcha.
But Hayden, they were pretty good. They weren't life-changing, but they were good.
They do feel weird compared to the rest of it,
Yeah.
because even as different as the prequels were, like in terms of what's going on in the universe, like it feels like it kind of goes together.
Yeah.
But
Now, granted, like, everybody shits on Last Jedi, like, it's, like, the worst of everything. Yoda as a Force ghost, so you're wrong if you say it's garbage. It's a garbage movie, because Yoda.
I mean, the Porgs are more important, but
Okay, then Yoda.
yeah.
I'm not gonna touch the poop. I'm not gonna fall for it.
It's okay. Porgs are
I
good.
mean, Yoda,
I mean, it's fine. I have a toy of Ghost Yoda,
and it's the best.
but I also have like 6 toy Porgs.
Oh, then I guess you need more Yodas
I
and baby Yodas.
mean, I have a
and
regular,
Landos.
I have a regular Yoda over there. He's wearing an Alice Cooper
Lando's
prop.
also cooler than Porgs.
No.
So is
I need an old Lando for this display over here,
yeah.
because it's old Han and Empire Strikes Back Lando.
You can't even say young Lando because like there's a youngest.
Yeah, I do have Donald Glover Lando somewhere. I don't know where, but
Yeah. He ain't Billy D though.
no, I mean,
He did fine. Like
Troy
yeah.
Lando is fine.
Yeah. I don't know who the fuck the guy that played Han was, but he fucking nailed it.
Alden, it's Alden something.
Really.
Alden Ulrich or some shit
I,
like that.
I thought he did about as good of a job as anybody could have done.
He says you're the L3 of Mustard Bus.
So just the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, that's a pretty big compliment, Hayden. Thank you. I'm literally the Millennium Falcon.
No. I mean, the Millennium Falcon's pretty fat.
Yeah. So is Wario, and he's the best Mario character.
Okay, no.
Well, yeah.
I mean, he's the best character.
I want to make Garrett Faith make an art piece of Wario eating porgs. Just because it would bother you.
It wouldn't bother me because of how retarded that is, but
But it's so good.
I would. That would be really. I mean, I would laugh at it. But
Yeah.
Used to have the entire original collection of Star Wars action figures. Don't know where they are now. They're somewhere being worth a lot of money. Is where they are.
Yeah.
Like that. If it's the entire set, that shit's a couple house payments. So.
Yeah. You should go digging.
Even as a collector, I mean, that shit would just be like they've started re-releasing. They call them like the retro line. They're essentially the same figures that they made, like the Kenner figures from back in the day, and like I'm not into them because I never had those. Like I don't have nostalgia for them,
Right.
and I mean they're not worth any. They're not worth what the old ones are because they're stamped 2019, 2020. But people like on the collectors group I'm in lose their mind over that shit, and I'm like I get it from a nostalgia standpoint if you grew up with them, but I'm kind of like I don't get it because the stuff I buy is like current, and it's this Liam Neeson over here, and I mean you give Liam Neeson a lightsaber and shit's over.
Unless you're Darth Maul.
It's okay. He taught Yoda how to be a ghost.
He did. Yoda's still way cooler.
I relate to Qui-Gon more than I do Yoda.
Well, yeah, I don't relate to any of the Jedi because I suck, but...
Like, I'm not saying I would be a good one, but, like, the way Qui-Gon handles the Force is, like, way more along the lines of
he
how
was kind of like the Jedi were kind of like, so we don't... Like, you're cool. Like, you're mostly one of us, but only mostly.
Well, I mean, it wasn't even that. It was like he didn't agree with the way they were doing stuff.
Yeah.
They wanted
It's
him
like
to
him
be
and
on the
Dooku
council.
were buddies, and then he died, and then Dooku was like, well, I'm just going to go be shitty then.
Well, yeah, I mean, Dooku trained Qui-Gon.
Yeah.
Yoda
trained Dooku.
Dooku was Qui-Gon's master.
And then Dooku was like, Yoda, I'm going to fuck your shit up. I'm way stronger than you now. And Yoda was like, nah. You can have that back.
And then he just let him leave.
Yes, like so he could save Anakin and Obi-Wan, you're right.
But I mean, ultimately, it would have probably been better to not do that and just kill Dooku, but...
I mean, maybe.
Probably. Because at that point, Palpatine knew he wanted Anakin. So, like, ultimately, it would have worked out better.
But, like, you still can't shit on Yoda for that move.
No, I mean, that's fine, I get it. I mean,
that's not like a legitimate reason. Like, if Yoda could have seen all that, he'd have been like, okay, bye.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I mean,
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, but I mean, he could have probably, like... It does kind of make you wonder, like, could he not... He's doing all this shit. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Like, I've seen all the, like, what-ifs, and, like, what if Mace Windu... Like, everyone, like, blames Ki-Adi-Mundi for fucking shit up, because he was like, hey, Yoda, go to Wookiee Land. And Yoda's like, alright. People are like, what if that never happened, and Yoda was there to talk to Anakin instead of Motherfucker? And Motherfucker was like, yeah, but shut up. While Yoda would have actually fucking listened.
I don't think there would have really been...
I feel like Yoda would have handled the Anakin situation a lot better than Motherfucker did.
Yeah, because, I mean, Yoda's way better at being diplomatic than Mace Windu.
Yeah.
Like Mace Windu was more... He was more like, we just need to, like, handle shit right now. Yoda would have been like, alright, let's, you know what, if he needs to stand trial, let's do that. Because I don't...
William said he was the Senate.
Right, but I feel like... I don't know, like... Plus, I think that might have thrown Palpatine off a little bit.
What do you mean?
Like, if he had to fight... He knew he was going to fight Yoda.
but not at that moment.
Right. I think if he...
I feel like, what if Yoda had shown up with Motherfucker? Shit might have gone differently.
Maybe.
Yoda and Motherfucker versus Palpatine, like, shit might have been pizza.
Maybe.
I'm just so behind watching now that it's just intimidating trying to find the time. That's how I am with Harry Potter. Because, like, I feel like I would like the movies, but it's a lot to fucking commit to. And I haven't seen one Harry Potter movie.
But Harry Potter is like, it's 8 movies and you're done. Well, unless you count the, like, Crimes of Grindelwald shit, like the prequel stuff. But
even that's just 2 more movies.
But,
I generally don't find time.
With
I don't have
Wars.
problems finding time to watch a movie. With Star Wars, it's an entire...
Oh, shit.
It's like a phenomenon you have to commit to.
Like the...
Well, I guess you don't. You can just watch the movies on Star Wars. Like, that's a thing.
Yeah, like the TV shows and stuff, you don't have to, but I mean... I'm gonna go join the army again.
But yeah, because, like, I've never... Which I'm not a Harry Potter nerd. I've never been into it. But I believe if I start watching the movies, I'll get into it and it'll be fun. But once I watch one, like... I pretty much have to commit to watching all of them. While with Star Wars, it's just been slowly, like, injected into my brain over the last, like, 20 fucking years. But, I don't know. Like, but I get where you're going, Jackie. It's a lot to commit to. But Harry Potter is good. Harry Potter is good, but I get it completely. Yeah, like, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I'm sure it'll be fun. Like, I was never a big nerd over, like, wizards and shit. Like, I was never, like, the type of nerd who would be into Harry Potter. But I'm sure it's good storytelling. I'm sure it's cool. I'm sure there's characters I would get into. And I also said the same thing about, like, Game of Thrones. I was like, I hate medieval shit. Like, I liked Lord of the Rings when I was little, but, like, I always thought people who nerded out over, like, medieval shit were lame. But then I watched season 1 of Game of Thrones, and I was like, this is alright. Got a little bit more into it with season 2 and 3. By the time then, I was just fucking hooked on it, and now... Because, like, Nick got me into Game of Thrones. He, like, convinced me to try to watch it. Go play Harry Butthole Pussy Potter. No, that sounds bad. And now I'm kind of to the point where I'm probably annoying him with how obsessed with Game of Thrones I am. Mostly the Hound, because he's the best character, and there's not an argument you could make to say that that's not the case, because he is literally the best character, but if you don't think that, you're allowed to be wrong. Oh, Emily, it's so good. So good. Like, I don't even know if you care about shit, but yeah, Game of Thrones is fucking good.
Can't believe you don't want to play Harry Butthole Pussy Potter.
Have you seen the end? I have. I don't know if there's anybody in the chat that doesn't want shit spoiled for them. Feel free to say so. But in the next couple minutes, if you don't say that, I'm just gonna say, if you've seen it, you can say shit. But Jackie, I enjoyed the last season.
Poop.
It was rushed as holy goddamn. They tried to fit like an entire season and a half into 6 episodes, and that was definitely clear. But where everybody ended up, I was pretty much cool with. Supernatural was really cool for like 5 seasons. And then it just turned into garbage. Sorry. But
she might come through this monitor.
yeah. Like, Supernatural was awesome when it first started. Like, it was like, alright, it's spooky. Sam and Dean are like, we're gonna go stab shit. Sam's like, I don't know if I want to stab shit. And Dean's like, yeah, but just fucking stab shit. Kill the devil. Then they killed the devilly stuff, and it was cool. And then shit got complicated and weird and stupid. And then it was dumb.
What about the Babbity Babab?
I hadn't thought of that. That probably would have made it way better.
If they had one of these.
Yeah. Yeah, Supernatural started off really cool, but then it took a really toilet turn.
Wasn't bad as some made it out, but it was definitely rushed, and the battle episodes were so dark you couldn't see what happened.
I didn't like that. Like, he defends that. I'm like, I want to watch the... Barrick was my favorite fucking character in that episode. He's got a goddamn flashlight for a fucking sword. But I didn't like the how dark it was, and you couldn't see shit either. Because there were moments where, like, did I just miss an important character dying? But, yeah.
I
find you for dissing Supernatural. Like, it's not as good. It lost its touch, at the very least.
Oh, Cortana. I do have another main character up there. There's Tiny Cortana.
Yeah. I enjoyed the last season. I have more positive opinions of it than I do negative.
I think I do too. I think I have more positive to say about the last season, but the way certain things happened were so stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I just,
well, we disagree on what's stupid.
Like, I'm glad what happened to Daenerys happened.
Okay, at this point, fuck it. I liked what Arya did. Nick didn't.
That was so dumb.
No.
Like, that was so stupid.
Arya's way more badass than Jon at that point.
That honestly, like, the more I think about it, just ruins that episode for me. That was so
stupid. Cool. Arya was so much cooler than Jon.
I'm not even gonna deny that.
Sansa was also cooler than Jon.
I'm not even gonna deny that Arya was cooler, but like, it's so stupid. That,
but you're pushing for a cliche.
That's fine.
No.
That's fine. I mean, the show. I mean, it was pretty. I mean,
Jon killing the Night King would have been a fucking like big time like cliche. Oh, shock! That fucking happened.
What if in Die Hard, Carl Winslow killed Hans Gruber?
And in reality, Carl Winslow did kill the final bad guy.
But I'm saying, what if he pushed? What if
they could have made a cool way for that to happen? Also, in Die Hard, simplicity was kind of what they were going for.
I mean, they kind of did in this too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying Jon's my favorite character. I'm just saying he should have been the one.
I wasn't a huge fan of Jon. I thought I was the only... Like, I liked Jon Snow. I liked him. Like, Battle of the Bastards, he was up there for me. But then, like, he just started kissing Daenerys' ass. Both of us do agree that Daenerys was garbage. But Jon started kissing her ass and joining her side. And then Sansa was like, no. No, Jon, stop. She sucks. And Jon was like, yeah, but what about how great she is to me? And Sansa's like, no, she sucks. And Jon's like, yeah, but what about how great she is? That's when Jon started losing me.
Which, that's fine.
And Sansa's like, no! Idiot!
That's fine. Jon's not even my favorite character. Honestly, I think the Night King should have won. He should have been the one that, like, he should have just killed everybody. But...
No.
Like, that would have been the ending.
I'm not the bad... I can never root for the bad guy to win.
That would have just been the most, like, poetic ending to the show.
No.
It would have. It would have been the least cliche and the most poetic.
I remember, like, you were saying that the one scenario in which I'd accept it was, like, Bronn was like, can I just join your side? And he was like, yeah, that's fine. Just because I wanted to see Bronn join the Night King.
No, I just think they should have made... First of all, they blew their load way too quick with the Battle of Winterfell.
I'll agree with that. Yeah, like the shit that happened... Also, Cersei's death was awful.
The Battle of Winterfell should have been the next to last episode.
If not the last episode.
And the last episode should have been... They're all happy, they all think everything's fine, they go to King's Landing, and then right as they start to... They're like... Okay, we can start to rebuild. We can start to establish who's in charge now, all this shit. And then right as they do that, they look up and there's like maybe a part of they see like something on the castle wall like starts to slowly turn to ice, or like they see snow start to fall.
100%, Jackie. 1,000,000,000%. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's what I wanted. I wanted them to think like everything's fine, and then somebody sits down on the throne, and then as they touch it, like how it had the two like hilts, the two pommels as like handles on the seat, they touch it and it turns to ice, and they look at it and they're like, what the hell? And then they start to look up, and the walls are slowly like freezing over.
No.
And then you see
that implies like Tyrion and the Hound, and
that's fine.
No.
And you see the Night King. He's just on the edge of the city. He's at like the gates of of King's Land. He's like he's at the basically the scene where Dinklage is talking to Cersei on the wall. You just see the Night King there, and he just starts walking towards the gate, and then it cuts to black.
In your version, like all these Tyrion and Sansa and Jon and all these characters like we've come to love and like been attached to and been rooting for, just all eat shit at the end?
Yeah.
No.
Because that's the most poetic way to
I don't
end
give a fuck about poetic. Fuck that.
Well, you don't care about storytelling.
But care about like I commit to these characters. I'm like,
you can commit to them, but that's the thing.
If they eat shit at the end of the series, what's the fucking point?
Because
what's the point of liking Tyrion Lannister if he's gonna eat shit at the end of everything?
Because that's the whole point. Because that's the whole point is, and I told you this before. I just knocked an airsoft gun on the floor. The whole point is like, it shows that no matter what they're doing, no matter how much you fight it, you can't beat death. And that comes back full circle to season 1 to the what do we say to the God of Death, not that hackney horse shit that they did in season 8 or whatever.
The cool stuff.
No, that was terrible. They should be ashamed for writing that. Oh. But it brings that back full circle. It's like, what do we say to the God of Death? Not today, exactly. Not today, but someday.
It's coming, but
and it means you can't beat him.
Well, I hate trying to prove. Beric did say we never beat death.
Right, that's my point. And you don't have to see all these characters die. You don't have to see them.
See, your thing I'm cool with if we're getting a season 9.
No, because I mean that's the whole point. Because then you don't have to have that.
No, you close it.
You do.
That's not a closing. That's whoever gets the throne. So the Hound has to go punch the Night King.
Well, you don't have to.
Oh, in my story, the Hound makes it, by the way.
You don't have to have
closure.
That's plenty of closure. You don't have to. You don't have to have they all lived happily ever after. You don't have to have that. Like,
I do.
It's not Disney. No one gives a shit about that.
I do.
Well, that's stupid. No one cares.
It's not Disney. Like fucking shitty stuff happens. Like you're rooting for characters who have done shitty stuff. But
no, that's the point. You're like, these characters, they've been through all this stuff, they've done all these things.
And it's all for fucking nothing.
Because ultimately it is, no matter what.
That's because they're all eventually going to die.
That's the metaphor. But no matter what you do, no matter how hard you fight this stuff, you can't win in the end. Like that's what I'm going for. It's not.
I kind of thought more people would die. I did too. I was surprised at a lot of people that made it.
It's not that I want these characters to die. It's that I'm like, that's the most realistic way to end this. That's the most like.
I thought we watched TV to escape reality.
I mean, not if it's supposed to be like.
I'm hoping the series finale. I've seen the series finale of Supernatural. Have you not? I don't even like the show, and I've seen the finale. I didn't like it, but
how many seasons are there of that now?
47. I think it's like 13 or 14. Like, stop at 7 is the answer. Sorry, Emily, but I don't need fucking them just singing together. But I need a happy ending for at least some of the characters I like.
Well, they can have the happy ending.
I wanted like just Tyrion and Sansa ruling the Seven Kingdoms at the end. That's all I wanted.
They can have a happy ending, but you know because they don't. Okay, take away the inside of the Red Keep turning icy or whatever. You know, like
Just Night King shows up. He's like, I'm gonna go fight them again, and then it ends.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I can deal with that
because it shows
because it's not just ending with he's definitely gonna fuck their shit up.
I would prefer him to just kill them all.
No, that's toilet.
No,
Tyrion and Sansa and them dying is toilet.
You don't even have to see them dying. I would prefer the ending where they're like, all right, we can start doing stuff, and then you start seeing everything freeze.
No,
because they realize, shit.
I can do with Night King's not dead. He's gonna be shitty again. They have to deal with it. I can't. I'd be pissed if it were like, oh, it's all these characters. You just watch their character arcs, but doesn't fucking matter.
I mean,
I thought they had. Okay, I'm full of shit then. I guess I hadn't. I thought they just. I don't even remember what I fucking watched. I don't know, Emily. I'm sorry. I thought I had seen the finale. I thought Supernatural ended like a year ago.
I've seen The Car.
Yeah, we did.
I've seen it at a couple different shows, actually. There's a guy, he comes to, like, conventions all the time. He's got one of the cars. I don't know if it's like one of the cars I guess he bought it at an auction that they used to use for the show.
Right. The Metallicar, I think it's called.
Yeah. I have a button somewhere. I think it's probably still on my trench coat that says, driver picks the music, passenger shuts his cake hole. If it's not,
the first season of that show was fucking awesome.
If it's not on my car,
Legends of Tomorrow.
If it's not on my trench coat, it's in my bag of buttons.
I'll be back. I'm not gonna pee. I promise.
He's going to pee.
I'm gonna pee.
Hey, look, a button with porgs on it.
That's like the fourth or fifth use of thing in Star Wars.
Yeah, after 4 or 5 different porgs. You guys want to go through my bag of buttons? Emily, you might want some of these if you still like Walking Dead. There's a Rick button. I know you're a Negan girl, but I don't have any of those because I don't like Negan, but we got Grumpy Cat. We got beer. The car was in Legends of Tomorrow? Really? I didn't know that. Was it like their car, or was it like somebody has this car and it's just like an Easter egg that it happens to be the same car? Got 2 Chewbaccas. I should put this beer pin on something. We got 2 Chewbaccas. We got Princess. Normal. That's for legal weed. Which, why don't I have that? I have all kinds of buttons. No, I just opened one.
If I took one somewhere else.
How many do I have left?
One after this.
Oh, after that I have one? That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
We're going through my bag of buttons. I have a bunch of Grumpy Cats.
I'm not mad at that.
Like the one that just says no. Your face, I hate it.
It's a true story.
Mr. Meeseeks. Ron Swanson, crying, acceptable at funerals in the Grand Canyon. Porgs, those are the best.
Fourth or fifth.
Master Chief. Ron Swanson, that just says meat. Ray. Another princess. Creeper. 75th anniversary of Batman. I Heart Butts. True story. I love gluten. It's a comic Walking Dead one. There's some Jesus. Got Bill Murray.
He's good.
It just says you're awesome.
He is.
That's from Good Morning Vietnam.
No, that was Robin Williams.
Good
Groundhog Day?
Maybe. Join the Corps. There's a Manson button.
Oh, that's not that good.
Pretty sweet though. There's the same port button again.
Grumpy Cat. Yeah, Grumpy Cat did die. That's super sad. That's pretty shitty.
R.I.P. Tartar Sauce. That was his name.
Yeah.
Keep calm, call Batman. The princess. Billy. I got Billy. I got Billy.
Oh.
Close up of Princess. Close up of Manson.
Oh, Princess is cooler than Manson.
Manson would have killed Negan by now.
No. He just would have told Negan how edgy he is.
No. He would have killed him.
It's like, hey, Negan, look, I can, like, pee on the Bible and, like, shove a cross up my ass. Aren't I edgy?
It's way cooler than Negan. Aperture. Han and Ben.
They're both cool.
Batman and Catwoman making out. That's pretty hot. Grumpy Cat says, turn that smile upside down. Riddler. Yoda.
Oh, the coolest character in Star Wars?
No, those are over there. Grumpy Cat again. And the Millennium Falcon. And it says, it's true, all of it.
Ah!
And then my weed button.
Manson only actually killed... I assume you're talking about Charlie.
I don't have
Murray.
any Charlie Manson
Yeah.
buttons.
Murray was a blast in Zombieland. Yes, he was. Those were both fantastic movies, which ended correctly and perfectly fine.
The first one didn't.
They both did.
No.
The moral of the story is Woody Harrelson's cooler than your family.
I mean, when he kills Aura Singh,
That too.
it's normal. I'm gonna wear this at work. Emily, I could get away with wearing this at work, right? Also have one that's just beer.
Oh, that's good. This is good.
I hear it. These guys told me that beer is good.
It's true. They said it in a documentary.
I like beer because it's good. I drink beer because I should.
If there was a song to sing, I sing it, and beer you drink.
Dring?
I was hoping you didn't hear that. Let's go drive a car.
I don't know what dring means, but I feel like I should be able to. I need to look into this, see how far they got this year. They were supposed to get, like, they were supposed to do, like, more stuff this year, but I don't know if they did or not.
Oh, is this a legal weed thing?
Yeah.
A lot of old people have probably died since, like, yesterday.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
As they vote for me to have my legal tobacco.
Beer is, like, Emily, you're not making sense now. That's just not, that's not correct English.
Alright, so hang on. I'm gonna link something in the chat for you. And
Is it a documentary?
it's a documentary. I can't play it because I'll get, like, copyright struck, probably. But what I can do... See, this is muted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Alright, so I'm going to put this in the chat.
It's like a 2-minute documentary.
This is from the band on my shirt.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's
They made a documentary about beer.
that's all you need to know. There you go, Emily. That's for you.
Yep.
And we'll also give them this one
Yeah.
is also good.
Yeah. This is a longer documentary.
Don't get me wrong, liquor is also my friend, but not as often. These are two documentaries on liquid food.
Yeah. The second one touches on liquor.
That's true, it does, yeah. I need to put this in my freezer.
Oh. Turned the bright on.
Yeah. That's what I do anytime I'm in a knowledge competition. I turn on so many brights. Hey, do you guys know what all these keys in my desk go to? You want some loose gum? Anybody? Loose gum?
Good.
Alright, I'll put it back. Anybody need some double-sided tape while I'm in here?
I don't think I do. So I
should leave you guys to watch Beer Docs. We can just open it in a second tab. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
At least the first one. The
Yeah.
second one you might want to watch whenever you're after this. But the first one you should be able to.
Yeah, it's a pretty quick
You
documentary.
should be able to listen to both. The first one is by the band that's on my shirt right now, Psycho Stick.
Yeah.
They're like one of my favorite bands right now because
Yeah.
they're super cool. And they
I've currently got a boner, like more so for the second band.
yeah.
I mean, documentary maker.
I don't know. Psycho Stick uploaded a picture of me to their Facebook.
That is true. Yeah,
So-
the other band, Ailstorm, didn't do that. Can I do that on my phone? Oh, only if you have YouTube Premium.
I mean, if you wanted to watch it for like 2 minutes and come back,
Yeah.
I can find a way to entertain myself for that long. I'll just shoot Chris in the face with this Han Solo gun.
It'd be pretty shitty, though.
It'd be cool though.
No, you're shitty.
No. DL-44 is pretty sweet. This one's kind of janky though, because it has to fit Nerf darts in it. But it's still cool because it's a Han Solo gun, like pew pew. All of the pews. Pew 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 pew. All
That
of
was
the
a noise I
pews,
made.
but you never had to go to church. Why would I want to miss that? Oh, okay. Here we're gonna do. Let me find a dart real quick.
I don't
I'll
like where
shoot
this
Chris
is
in the
going.
face. This fires rival rounds. I can't use that. I don't have any. There's a lot of keys in here. Why do I have these? This was to my Honda that I don't have anymore.
Oh, the one that you just had killed?
No, he went to. That's my. Oh my God, that's depressing.
Is that the Gay Dolphin?
No, that's the. I graduated in 2010 keychain.
Oh, that's worse for me.
Yeah,
I
fucker.
graduated 1 year earlier.
Fucker. Yeah, we can try.
Start my own church. I need the tax break.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's
Yeah.
start a church.
Church of Mustard Bus.
Peter Griffin started the Church of the Fawns. We can make some shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I was hoping I'd be able to fire this out of there. I don't have any regular darts.
That's okay.
No, I gotta find some to hurt you with for Emily. Emily wants me to hurt you.
No, she does.
She just said she does.
No.
I have an Ollie's card. Can I shoot you with that?
Sure.
I want some stamps.
Why do you have stamps?
Because they're like cool lunar eclipse stamps.
Okay.
And it happened on my birthday.
Well, I'm older, so you're older than us? You're older than... May as well be fucking 30?
I'm 27. He's like 94.
Yeah, I'm 29. I'm not about to deal with 30 very well.
It's fine.
I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, well, you graduated in 01, which means you are, what, 17 years older than me? Well, I feel less old now. Thank you, guys. Still not going to handle 30 very well.
Don't, Emily, I'm working really hard on this whole shooting Chris in the face thing. Damn it, there's no fucking rounds in this. Let's try.
Ow!
I was loaded! Fucking sweet! I shot him in the head.
In my mind, I was like, why did that hurt? It was empty, but it fucking did.
Because I saw the fucking rival ball bounce off your face and go over here. Now I don't know where it went. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, I graduated in 09, so, ha, I'm young!
Are you though?
No.
Sorry it came to this.
I was cool as fuck when that happened. God damn it. I'm 36. It's not that bad being in your 30s. I hope not. I hope I'm a millionaire by then.
Let me shoot you in the face repeatedly, and you'll be a millionaire.
Okay.
There's six rounds in this, and I have 2 more mega darts in here. So by the time we're done, we'll have millions.
Oh yeah. Math.
Then I'll go out in the yard. I'll go out in the garage and get my power drill, and you just shoot yourself in the pee hole with it, and
Oh
have
yeah.
lots of money.
Never assumed. Yeah, Nick, you weren't very safe just now. I'd be dead.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it with my 12 gauge,
I hope.
unless you want me to.
I don't.
I know it's well, I don't know. I guess someone could have fucked with it, but I was pretty confident this wouldn't fire live rounds. So
I'd like to think with that you were willing to roll the dice, but otherwise, no.
have a bazooka pointed at your head. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm 52. I'm surprised I'm not dead. I wonder about myself sometimes.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've done dumb
That's
shit.
part of why I
where
got
I'm
him to go to Vegas with me, to make sure I didn't like catch myself on fire.
Yeah, we're going to assuming the Super AIDS virus
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys reunion tour doesn't take over and destroy the world by then.
Yeah.
Then we're going to Vegas in September.
Yeah, September 20th.
At first, I was kind of like, I don't really know if I want to do that, but then,
Like, there's no doubt in my mind that you would have a fucking blast in Vegas.
oh yeah, but it's a financial thing is more of what the problem is.
True.
And then you were like, I'll just buy stuff, and I'm like, all right, I'll go. Plus, you might die, so you still might.
Yeah.
If you get beat up by card sharks, I'm not helping.
What about a tiger?
No.
Will you help me if we go to the tiger zoo and it eats me?
Can Joe Exotic be there?
No. Roy can't either.
Well, no. Maybe Joe Exotic will make you his new husband.
That's okay. I think I'd rather hang out with Roy.
Just a dead guy?
Yeah. I like Roy way more than Joe Exotic.
Yeah, you're probably too old for Joe Exotic anyway.
Probably.
They let him
I guess I can hang out with Siegfried, but...
They let him out of prison just so he can come fuck you. It's like a reverse conjugal visit. They let him out of prison so that he can come find and fuck you.
Why can't you just kill Carol Baskins?
That'd be fine.
Yeah.
That's part of his visit. He gets to leave. Where's he at? Ohio?
Fucking no.
Ohio- Oklahoma
Right.
prison. Go to Florida, shoot Carol Baskin's bitch ass in the face, then come here. No, he's going to go to Nevada to have sex with you because I don't want him to know where we live. And then I'm going to fly home, and you're going to get to fly on a separate flight with an ice pack on your butthole.
Thanks for the ice pack, I guess.
It's up to him whether you get it or not. But, I mean, I feel like he'll do it. I mean, he said he puts a padlock on the end of his Prince Albert, so I feel like it's just common decency to give you an ice pack.
God, that fucking hurts to think about.
That got weird.
Yeah. Cops will destroy us if Trump doesn't.
Possible.
Yeah, like...
I don't know, we're white, we might be okay.
Yeah.
I try to not interact with cops as much as possible.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm sure that guy did too until they stepped on his neck.
Yeah. Even like the people that are like, I mean, like, let's what happened before this guy was in front of these cops? Even those people are like, nah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't stand on someone's neck until they die.
Cops like, that kills people? I didn't know.
You can survive with, like, people can't survive without my neck on their... I completely
Just
fucked all
stop.
of it. Yeah,
Just,
you see where I was going.
I'm gonna go join the army again.
Alright.
You see that picture I shared of Beavis and Butthead as Bebop and Rocksteady?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
It's like, that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah. But like, I usually, like, if I see I'm not shitty to cops, but I feel like cops look at me and don't see shitty. So I don't know. I don't fucking know. those cops were fucking power shitty. But I know, like, he looks weird. He looks... I don't know where I'm going with this. This is the point where I realize how drunk I am. Which is not the point where I should start trying to talk about politics, which I already know nothing about. Oh, but 5 twos. They just assume I'm innocent. That works. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I'm not that political of a person. I guess, like, the shit happening now kind of... It forces you to have an opinion. Seems like a pretty easy opinion to have. Don't stand on people's necks. I put my foot down, like, don't stand on people's necks. Like, bold statement, I know. But... Also, don't burn down targets, but, you know, perfect world. I hope he's down here soon, because I'm out of shit to talk about now. I assume I'm to the point where we just have Jackie and Emily talking to us, which is totally cool. Just ruined all of my weekend plans. How? What did I do? Those are from Teenage Mutant Ninja... Yeah, oh, Bebop and Rocksteady? Yes. That's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Emily, I don't know how I ruined your weekend. I'm sorry if I did. Wasn't trying to do so. Oh. Trench coat. Yeah, that's where I was going. Yeah, because he looked... Nick had a trench coat in high school, and he... I'm not gonna lie, Nick looked like the kid in the high school where, like, I don't blame people for having a second look. For a cop, like, watching them a little closer. But yeah, don't be shitty. Don't be a shitty cop. Can't step on necks and can't burn down target. Yeah, I believe in both of those statements. Don't step on necks, don't burn down targets. I used to work for Target. That's fucking irrelevant, but don't burn Target down. Or other stuff. Or stand on people's necks. As it turns out, if you stand on someone's neck, they can't fucking breathe. Science. He should hurry. Those were my week. Oh, standing on necks and burning down targets. Yeah, Emily, just don't do that. I'm sorry. I hope you can find something different to do, like read a book or like not stand on someone's neck. That's probably wise of you. God damn, where the fuck is he? Like the look in his eyes, not necessarily his appearance, when you said he had a look about him. The look in his eyes, not necessarily... Who, Nick? Yeah, Nick looked like the weird kid. He didn't have a look in his eye or some shit. But he dressed like the weird kid, so like... if you want to give him that second fucking look, cool. But, did Nick get lost? I fucking guess. I hear noises upstairs. The cop. Oh. I misread that. Yeah. That cop definitely had a fuck that cop. Like, thank God. I was trying to talk about politics and it was awful.
Oh, you're dumb.
Yeah. My political opinions are like, don't stand on people's necks.
That's a decent stance to have.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that's bad. Also, don't burn down a Target.
I mean, let me get all the stuff I want out of there first, and I guess
like
whatever.
give me a Nintendo Switch and all the shit I want. And I guess I won't care that much.
Probably shouldn't do it. Target will be fine if you do,
Yeah.
but maybe don't do that.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Target's okay.
That's what everybody came here for, right?
I don't know that they did.
I think everybody came here for this. This is beautiful.
I don't know that it's beautiful. We're losing Chris, y'all.
I'm pretty
You're there.
I'm pretty good at what everybody wants. Although it's falling.
Where's the that okay.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to look at that.
Oh. It's at the place where you weren't looking.
Oh yeah.
You have to look where it is.
Put it
to
right
see
in front of the fucking chat.
You're smart. See, I thought it was beautiful. See, she agrees. Look at it. Look how good that is.
It's there. You're there.
I'm pretty much the most pretty, or something like that. Here, we'll fix this. We'll make it better.
Start a situation where you just make it to where your hair isn't all over my things.
No, why would I want to do that?
Oh yeah,
That doesn't help anyone. And don't say it helps you, because no one cares about that.
but I'm important.
Well,
I'm an important people.
well,
I am the best people.
well. You're there.
How long have you been growing it?
What year is it?
2020.
12 years.
God damn.
Because I started growing it my sophomore year. I graduated in 2010. So that'll be 2008.
Jesus.
So yeah, 12 years.
Yeah.
I wanted to grow it out for a long time, and I just never did it. And then the girl I was dating at the time was like, "Hey, you should grow that out. I think it would look good." So I was like, "All right, cool." So she gave me she was like, "You should do that." I'm like, "All right, cool, whatever."
And now he's a big fan of her.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about her. She hates me.
Oh.
Which is fine. My opinion of her is she's a fucking moron. And I liked the hair more than her, so
Alright.
I kept it when she decided to leave, so fuck it.
Remember, because I had long
I'm
hair.
more successful than her now, and she has a dirt baby.
For this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I remember I had
I
long
own
hair
land
before
and
you
property. She owns, her farts.
do. You own my living space.
I do. I'm a landlord.
I'm currently behind.
Good, now I have documented proof of that.
God damn it, now I have to pay you. I was gonna skip town.
You're not. You can't drive to where you work.
I can, just not much farther.
Okay, you'll go to your parents' house, and I know where that's at.
Yeah. I cut my hair off every 3 to 4 years and donate it. It's been almost 4 again now. It's almost as long as yours. God, that just sounds miserable, though. Like you work, like you put all the effort into growing. I guess it's just me being a piece of shit because he's donating it, but like if I'm gonna grow it out, I'm gonna keep it. I guess I'm just selfish and you're not, but
I don't know. People ask me like, would I donate it if I cut it? And like, probably yeah, I would because.
I mean, if you cut it, you fucking may as well.
But at the same time, I've also told some people, I'm just gonna have a wig made for myself, so I can have options.
That sounds like something a psychopath would say.
That's fine.
Hey, so because when we were like bullshitting with each other in high school, like I was a senior and he was a junior, I had really long hair and I cut it. Like I buzzed mine and I was like, all right, now I'm gonna grow it back out. Once you grow it out and then cut it, you're not growing it back out.
Did you cut yours
Happy
by
Pride Month.
choice or was that for ROTC?
Well, my freshman year it was for ROTC. That's why I didn't take ROTC. Well, first of all, I hated ROTC.
Fair.
But also, I wanted to grow my hair out.
Yeah.
But I started growing it my sophomore year, so I started growing mine a year earlier than you.
Right.
But, yeah, I started growing mine out, and then whenever I cut it, it was by choice. But I remember I just wanted to not fuck with it for a while.
Right.
Like, I absolutely planned on growing it back out. But then this happened. This fucking happened.
Now you don't have the commitment.
Yeah.
See, mine is I have the forehead because I always have a hat on at work.
I always had a hat on just when I'm awake. Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month!
I don't have a flag.
Is June Pride Month?
Yeah.
I didn't know June was... Okay, cool.
Yeah. I have a Mexican flag that's got red, white, and green on it. I don't think that's any... I don't know. I don't have a flag to wave around. Lincoln might have a tiny bi flag I could wave around, but Emily, maybe you can you do you know there is a flag I saw and I don't know what it means. It's like the regular rainbow flag, but there's a gold bar at the bottom. Like a gold stripe at the bottom, and I don't know what that means, and I can't find...
Oh, that's for lesbian pirates. They're looking for gold.
God damn it. I was looking for a genuine answer. I'm proud of you for being that quick.
It's not for homosexual pirates.
Would that not just be a rainbow flag with a Jolly Roger on it instead? That would literally just be a...
Oh yeah, I forgot! Pirates actually had a fucking flag.
God. You suck. I don't know, unless it's a gold star lesbian. Are there tiers? Do you like prestige? Is it like Scientology? You buy in more as you go? I don't know. I saw that, and it's the regular. It has like all the other like colors, but it just has a gold stripe at the bottom, and I can't find out what that means. Like I googled it, and I'm like, I want to know what it means, but nobody has an answer. I feel like it's not pirates though.
They hunt for gold. I just watched Pirates of the Caribbean yesterday. What do you want from me? Probably a better answer than that.
Oh my god. The gold star has never been with a dude. So you're like a purebred at that point. You're not like a muggle.
For the record, I knew that. I knew that was a thing.
Okay.
You know, the gold star thing?
Alright. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I was just curious. I didn't know. Lakin didn't know. Nobody can tell me. Yeah, not pirates.
You don't know that it's not!
Emily wants a gay pirate flag.
Who the fuck doesn't? I'm not even gay. I kind of want a gay pirate flag now.
There was a Robot Chicken sketch where they had Ass Pirates of the Caribbean. It was like whatever network, and it was like this fall, Ass Pirates of the Caribbean. Somewhere along the lines, we got really, really gay. And I was like, that's a movie somewhere. That's
I hope
that's a movie that exists.
I don't want to watch that movie, but I hope.
Emily, if I ever come across a rainbow pirate flag, I will get it for you.
Better.
I will get it.
I will too. I mean, gay pirates were probably a thing.
Oh yeah, pirates were like way accepting. Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, because pirates were like, we're all outcasts. We're like, it's like we're out here on this ship together. What else are we gonna do?
Okay.
Like, let's get
So,
it.
like, pirates are more forward thinking than like non-pirates. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, they were kind of like, hey.
And I guess like all the raping and like stealing shit was so shitty, but
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of like pirate weddings. Like, they would just be, because I mean, they're like,
yeah. Was Barbossa the? It's still my favorite part to any fucking Pirates. It's not even like a joke. Yeah, that was just a cool scene
where he marries them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like,
I like Barbossa more than I like Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, that was a thing. Like, they were like, I mean, we're out here, we're together. You know, who the fuck cares?
Yeah,
about that kind of shit.
We're committed to the rest of this.
It's
Why?
like
Why be prudes
like
when it comes to?
we get along, we're buddies.
Yeah.
Why not? You know,
Alright.
we're gonna share our. I was gonna say we're gonna share our booty either way. But I hate myself sometimes.
That's fair.
That's funny though.
But yeah.
That's actually like there's like historical like shit about that.
Okay.
Yeah. So pirates knew what was up.
That's alright. So pirates were more forward thinking than people that weren't pirates.
Or some people today.
God damn it. Yeah. I want to sing and dance. I want to be a pirate in the Pirates of the Penzance. Am I an idiot?
I'm not 100% on that one. You know,
Hey, I'm not just the only idiot.
nice.
I don't need that.
Ugh. Ugh. That was unpleasant. You're welcome to it,
I'd rather
but
not.
it was unpleasant.
I'd rather not have that.
I don't know it. I don't know. I don't remember where I saw that flag.
Penzance. I don't even know what that.
Where did I see that
What's
flag?
Penzance? Was it a con?
I'm just gonna say I don't know. You can have that.
I don't accept it.
You're supposed to. You're supposed to be like, oh, that's a gift that I want.
It's not. I don't.
Quit doing stuff wrong.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. That's a line of a parody song by Ray Stevens. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it probably does. Probably does rhyme with dance.
Hey, check it out. I'm Cindy Lou Who.
I'm gonna hate you.
Where are you, Christmas? Why have you gone away?
On that note, I'm gonna go pee.
You don't want to be a part of that?
I don't, as it turns out. As weird as that may sound.
I'm sure somebody enjoyed that.
They didn't.
Here's a gay pirate in the song. Okay. Do I just need to keep doing the Cindy Lou Who thing? I don't have enough hair bows to make it stand up straight. Or wire to stuff it up and make it stay. But you know, we can make it work. We have the technology. The hell? So I'm looking over here. I for some reason, mostly because I'm a dumbass, I bought a Magic School Bus chemistry set that we were going to use for an episode at some point, and something happened to it. The front end of it's jacked up. Not really sure what happened, but I guess that's fine. You want a kitten? I would like a kitten. I don't think I should get a kitten right now. I got so much other junk going on right now that I don't. It's like I want to get a guinea pig. Lakin's been trying to convince me to get a guinea pig, or multiple guinea pigs for a while, but I don't have the time to commit to another animal right now. Like Leia, my turtle, she's like, I'm having to give her medicine again. I gave her some today before we started the stream. She's not a fan of it, but it's to make her feel better, so I'm okay with it, even though she's upset with me. But right now she's about what I'm willing to commit to. I have an asshole cat that knocks shit off my dresser. You can have him.
So it's just a cat?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
I want a cat.
I want a cat like fuck.
I just don't know that I need a cat right now.
Yeah. Like, I want a cat like a lot, but I feel like if I got a cat, it would just force him to take care of it. So,
my turtle, she's a red-eared slider. Her name's Leia. She's named for the princess. Let me see if I can find you a picture. I might be able to do that. Can I add? I can't add like attachments to the chat.
I don't think so.
But here, I can do this. We have the technology.
Too many animals. Like, we were at I think him and I were at PetSmart or Petco or whatever, and it was a cat named, it was two cats, one was named Sansa, one was named John, and like, I wanted Sansa for Game of Thrones reasons. You have one of those also. Oh, a turtle.
You got a red-eared slider? They're dope. I've had Leia this September. I've had her for 19 years.
God damn.
I got her in 2001. Let's see. I know I have a picture of her. I've posted like 9 billion pictures of her lately. There's one. Where's a really good one? Let's go to the
That
album.
one looked pretty good.
It's good. Let's go to the album. General Leia. I'm gonna find you a good one. Hopefully it'll let you see it and it won't tell you you have to be stuff, but mine's around 7. How big is it? I'll send you this. I'll try to send you this picture of Leia. She's huge. I call her my rock with feet for a reason. Like, I've had her for that long. I imagine she's about 20 or so. Let's see. I need to copy the URL. Image address. The cats, at least all orange cats. So here is. Holy shit! I'm not sure this will work. No, it won't because it's too long. Wait, I got an idea. We still have the technology. Don't worry.
Do we?
How did that? It somehow. All right.
Are we back?
You guys in there? I don't know what happened. Somehow, OBS I don't know if OBS just shit its pants or what happened, but it said I had to restart the stream on OBS. So
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't think to check that first, but if we're back, cool. If you're still in the chat, sound off for me. Let me know who's still there. I think Rudy and Jackie, you're still there. Emily, I know you said you're going to head out. I hope you're still here. But I just want to make sure everybody is still here. It kind of sucks because right before that happened, we were hitting like our peak view count for the evening. We had like 9 or 10 people in here.
Yeah.
When you added that to the chat, it buffered. When I put that link in, that might have been what it was. I wonder if putting that link in jacked it up somehow.
Yeah.
But hopefully not. Well, I hope at least you guys got to see the picture of my turtle when I put her up there, even if it did make our stream crap out. But yeah, that is my shell child, Leia. I've had her almost my whole life, which is pretty crazy to think about.
Jackie saw her.
Sweet. Yeah, by my estimate, she's got to be 20, 21. Rudy, if you scroll back up to the chat, there's a link. That might be the link that screwed everything up, but that's my turtle. Jackie had asked to see her. That's my turtle, Leia. She's pretty much the closest thing to a child that I want.
That's fair, yeah. I couldn't keep a frog alive, so I just decided. Well, I already didn't want kids, but
yeah.
I had a frog named John Lovitz. He was pretty cool.
Yeah. He was cool. He sat there and looked at you, and he shit like a fucking truck driver.
Yeah. Panthers
God FSU 23. What's going on, man?
Panthers #1. Sure. We sure are. We're that.
You saw the turtle, Rudy? Hell yeah. I dig it. That is my child.
Yeah.
She is not she is my rock with feet. Put it that way.
Panthers fan, I'm just going to call you Panthers fan because I didn't read the rest of it.
FSU
but
23.
Feel free to sound off, keep saying stuff. We kind of hit our peak of chatting before our internet shit its pants.
But we're back now, so we can hang out.
Yeah.
I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow until 4 p.m., so I'm going to be here until forever.
I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow until Wednesday.
Well, that's because you're a bum and no one loves you.
Yeah.
Mostly. I'm basically here to do this until whenever. The only real thing I have planned after this is a box of Bagel Bites, Pigs in a Blanket.
I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm looking forward to eating, but I'll keep doing stuff.
That's my plan for the time being. But right now, I'm here. My beer is broken.
At least as long as you guys are willing to chat with us.
I mean, you don't want to just sit here and talk to each other after they all go to bed?
No. Like, put on some Star Wars, maybe.
We'll just watch Resistance, listen to Green Fuck. When's the last time you guys did a live stream?
At least a month and a half. Well,
so the last one like this we did was a while ago. I don't know. We did stream. We did a full playthrough of Resident Evil 2 a couple months back. That was the last live stream we did. Last live show.
That was probably 2 months ago.
Before that, I had something like that. Before that, I'm not sure. It was right whenever the Corona shit got.
Yeah, it was right before it hit bad.
Well, it was whenever the lockdown happened for North Carolina.
Yeah,
it was like that first week. The lockdown that didn't change anything.
Yeah. Well, never mind.
Yeah, and they're not. They're Pigs in a Blanket, but they're made by the company that makes Bagel Bites.
Yeah, Jackie Oliver, our bread and butter isn't really our live stream, but we do enjoy doing it when we do it. Like, someone asked me, like, what is your channel? And I was like, the best way to describe it simply is, like, drunken satire.
It's
That's
pretty
like
much
the best I could come up with. Like, we're a drunken satire on, like, fine art in today's world. Like, whether it's reading or cooking or actual art. Like,
Yeah, I mean, we have a cooking show. We have a literature with Christopher, is where Chris basically just summarizes a book for you.
like fucking perfectly.
Yeah.
I'm about to restart doing that. I've got a couple. I'm trying to figure out my next book, but I'm trying to figure that out.
Did you spill beer on my floor?
Not much.
No. Lick it up.
Okay.
Drink it. Rudy, yeah, it was the remake. We did the Resident Evil 2 remake.
Yeah.
Eventually, we're going to do Resident Evil 3. Just whenever we have time. We figured while there's a virus pandemic going around, it's the perfect time to do that.
Yeah.
Need to watch some of those and eat some of those up and watch Family Matters with Urkel. I can get behind that.
Yeah, fucking Carl Winslow.
Did I do that? Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
you did, Urkel.
And leave a comment on the videos you watch, like. And we do live streams more often than every 2 months, but
We try to.
we try to. It's not our go-to.
Yeah. It's kind of just whenever we get the chance. You know. Today it worked out because I worked super early this morning, and then I don't go in till late tomorrow, and he's off tomorrow.
Got off work 2 hours before I woke up.
Yeah, I worked 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. today, which is weird to me, but
Yeah.
I wasn't complaining. I got to leave before everyone else's shift was halfway over.
Yeah, Panthers got... just leave a comment on the shit you watch. Y'all stay with us. We'll keep chatting as long as you guys are with us, but...
I dig it.
Watch our shit, leave a comment, tell us what you think, tell us if you laughed.
If we suck, you can tell us that too.
Yeah. We're not at a point where we can be picky.
I would say no publicity is bad publicity, but tell it to Jared Fogle. So...
We do not fuck underage girls. We have that going for us.
That's true, I don't. God.
We can have that high horse.
I mean, if there's one to have,
Yeah.
that one's up there.
Yep. That and my I don't like rape stance. Watch our shit. Yeah, go do that. It's important to the world that you watch our shit.
Times are a bit odd right now. Yeah,
it's weird.
We hit like some hardcore Jumanji shit.
Yup.
I'm not sure where race riots fall into Jumanji, but
I hope to God they're not in the sequels.
people were like, "Oh, Jack Black is here. Let's start murdering him."
Yeah.
Like the fact that you guys are local to me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Garrett Faith.
Yeah.
I'm
real.
still fucking like just excited that he's out there telling people that we exist. That's dope. Next thing coming is I hope Kim Jong Un.
That motherfucker.
Die?
They never like came out and said what's wrong with what happened, but no one's seen him in like a month, so it's likely that he's dead.
Oh, okay.
Then again, he's done this before, where like he had some kind of surgery and no one heard from him for like 2 or 3 weeks. But at the same time, it's kind of like
He's like a jillion.
no, he's only like 36.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Kim Jong Un's only like he's maybe 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's kind of like his sister's hot. Kim Jong Un. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
I've never seen her.
I'm sure she is.
I'll take your word for it. Or Yellowstone erupts, San Andreas quake. 2020. Yeah, I mean,
the new month just started. Like, first it was Corona, Then it was racism.
We skipped over the murder hornets pretty quick.
That's right. Actually, I just think racism trumped it. I'm sure they're still out there.
That tends to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like Corona, then murder hornets, then racism. Now who the fuck knows what?
We probably
Not that racism
ask.
wasn't just there the whole time, but...
Yeah. We probably shouldn't ask what's going to be next.
Yeah, but we did just watch Mars Attacks.
That went well for most people involved.
It's okay. Not Bing Rames will help us.
Jack Black won't.
No, neither will Michael J. Fox.
His hand was still there, I think.
It was. Almost seems... Yeah! Like, every year it seems like there's memes throughout the first couple months that are like, yeah, this year sucks. But goddamn, this year, really?
I hope, Jackie, says maybe somehow the second half of the year will turn around and be really good to balance out how bad it's begun.
Yeah, really.
That's what I'm hoping for, but
Just
doubtful. We can hope that happens. I would...
Racism and... Well, disease should probably still exist, but...
I was...
I'll take racism not being a thing anymore and call it a win.
Yeah. We just... Next week it's going to be like Godzilla stomping down the road. And there's going to be like mandatory diarrhea injections for everyone.
Otherwise Godzilla will get you. Look up... What does that say? Agartha head inside?
Hollow Earth theory. There's just going to be some like Sarah Palin riding a T-Rex from the center of the Earth. That might happen, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
Well, they just go to space.
Yeah, somehow they got there.
Be able to draw him.
Maybe.
Yeah, see, if you guys got fucking art, send that shit to Twitter. I'll probably use it for stuff for our DUIs.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Make sure it's crazy. Weird. The lizard people are gonna come out if it's the center of the earth. I mean, it's getting crazy. Toilet paper pandemic 2020. Who would have... Yeah, I didn't even think about the toilet paper shit. By the way, I worked for Target for like 6 weeks. They fucking had it. It was there.
Yeah, it was there, but Karens went out and bought it every morning.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, we're all out of this shit. Like, I'm putting it on trucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to places. Then what happens?
Didn't you do a Godzilla We did. It was Mothra's Burrito was the name of the episode.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Godzilla was fighting Ghidorah, and they were both luchadors, and
Yep.
Mothra had a burrito.
That was another Garrett Faith one.
For some reason, there was a burrito.
Yep. Brandon was vehement that he wanted to be a part of that one.
Well, he was there.
He was.
We should probably do one with him soon.
Yeah.
We've done like 100 with Johnny and Better Chris lately.
Still got a fucking arsenal of them.
Part of me wishes we had done Brandon Pterodactyl with him, but
I would never have thought of calling it Brandon Pterodactyl up until the point where Johnny called it that.
fair.
Granted, the name of the actual piece is Hipster Pterodactyl. Another Garrett Faith. It was Hipster Pterodactyl.
Yeah.
I literally have almost all of the Garrett stuff. Let me think. I've got 2 that I cannot mention in front of him that I have that I'm just waiting. I've got, I guess at this point we've got Dracula Wiener,
Mm-hmm.
Brandon
Frog
Pterodactyl,
Frog Knight.
Frog Knight, fuck.
Did you say Godzilla?
Got Luchador Godzilla. Got this point, I just keep wanting to say the two that I can't tell you about.
Lakin has the puppy.
We didn't do. Yeah, we have that one. We didn't do that as a DUI.
Mm-mm. Yeah, my girlfriend has a Garrett Faith piece that she's had since before we got together.
Yeah.
And like we've been doing Muster Bus longer than she and I have been together, but
Pizza whore.
Yeah. But we had done Dracula Wiener, and I was trying to find
Shark Sheriff.
Yeah. I was trying, or Clint East Shark.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out who the artist was because he didn't have the business card anymore.
I'm an idiot.
Right. And like I ended up making a Reddit post on our autographs trying to figure out who it was, and somebody finally told me it was Garrett Faith. You know, they sent me a link to his shit, and I went
He had
to his
send
website.
it to me because he couldn't even click it.
Right. So I go to his, then I eventually went to his website, and the landing page for his website had the piece that my girlfriend has owned forever, and it's Gladiator puppy. It's this, and I was like, I've seen that fucking puppy, and I was like, wait a minute. I went up. She was at work. I went upstairs and I found it, and then I went into a stack of shit. I found a business card. I found a Dungeon Wares Garrett Faith business card that my girlfriend gave to me like forever and a half ago, and I was like, I've had this dude's business card this whole time. I've been trying to find this stuff. I told him that story whenever I met him at Mad Mark. He thought it was hilarious. I was just like, this whole time I've had this, and I've searched for like a week for this guy's name because he couldn't think of it either, and it was just like, what the hell? Yeah, Puppy Barbarian's pretty good. We got to get I told her to get her a frame for it, but I can't find one that'll fit it. Oh God.
Yeah. God, there's Pizza Whore.
I saw a pumpkin stripper on the back of one of those.
Yeah. That's not a Garrett Faith though.
Mm-mm.
There's Pumpkin Whore.
No, that's pizza. That's pizza slut.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. Oh God, there's Pumpkin Whore.
Yeah, pumpkin whore's on the back of that.
And here's Clint East Shark. And here's Luchador Godzilla. I actually framed Dracula Wiener, so it's somewhere.
Yeah. You put Barbarian Puppy back over there.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, good. Jesus.
Yeah. Garrett Faith, Dungeon Wares, whatever we're called, like that. He's our favorite artist, at least thus far. His puns, yeah, they do. His puns are half of it. And I've got two that I can't even mention right now because this dipshit is here.
I'm pretty good.
No. You suck at good.
But I make the good.
No, you're a suck.
Pretty sure I just make good. I have this buzzsaw gun. Does that count for anything?
No, you suck. You're dumb.
Sorry, I don't have any darts to shoot in the face with. Excited to know which two they are. I am too.
Yeah?
I just don't get to know because Chris is selfish.
It's true, yeah. I can't even think of a hint to give.
While you're holding that beer, I'm thinking it wasn't a chest hair. What?
What?
I'm holding a Nerf gun. This isn't a beer.
I don't think.
I don't think I can drink that. When mine comes out, you can use it. Hell yeah.
Oh, are you having him do a commissions thing too?
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is he currently working on yours? He's been sharing pics of one that he's been doing, and I'm pretty sure it's not ours. So Facebook.
I'm gonna go join the army again.
Alright.
Look where he's holding the beer. Who's holding a? Who? You have a beer.
I have a beer, yeah.
I'm very confused.
I am too.
Mine's done. It's on Instagram, but not printed yet. All right, I won't look.
I don't have Instagram, but I can look.
I'm gonna go join the army while you do that.
Alright.
Entertain the people.
I'm paying attention to stuff, guys, but I am gonna look your thing up on Instagram. Can I show the camera, Nick, or are you gonna look at stuff on your phone?
Man, if you're gonna do that, I won't.
Alright. It's on Instagram, but not printed yet. Oh, it's on Facebook also? Cool. Let's see. Dungeon Wares. Is this it? I know you can't see shit, but is that part of it? At this point, Nick's not looking at stuff. It's from a few weeks ago. Okay. Like April 4th? Does that sound right? That it? That thing? Nope. Damn it! I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going. You know what? Mustard Bus has a Twitter. But that's part of one I suggested. Okay. Mustard Bus does have a Twitter. Can you send it to Mustard Bus's Twitter? 'Cause Nick won't see that shit. Not your typical pet. Okay. By the way, since he's upstairs, the other two are Werewolf Base and Melting Kitten Ice Cream. Those are the other two that I have. It's a pet portrait, not your typical pet. Okay. I can figure that out. I have technology. This it? Is that it? Well, there's a better picture of it. Is that the whole picture, or is there more to it? That's pretty dope. That's the whole thing? Okay. If he prints it, I'll do that. So is that like one like you paid him to do, like it's a commission thing, or is that just one like you suggested? And that is cool. It's like, okay. So you just, like, told him the pet, and then, like, essentially, did you give him a theme or what? Because I basically just told him to get the craziness of our channel and capture it in a picture. And after that, I'm kind of just like, whenever you start it, if you need information, just let me know. And then I'm going to do it as kind of a surprise DUI for Nick. But yeah, that's cool. Like ours, I don't think he started ours yet, but I'm excited about it. I had to send pics and what I wanted her to be. Okay. I don't know. I might send him another email when I'm done with everything and just kind of give him a gist of what we want. But it's like I want to give him a gist of what we are, but I also want him to just kind of do his own thing and put his own twist on shit. I think he died. I think Nick may have died. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say you have a pet gecko. He'll send you progress. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I'm more excited. Sweet. I also appreciate you not using words that Nick can see when he gets back. But that's dope. But whenever he makes it a print, I'll buy it and we'll do a thing. We'll make it a DUI and then maybe we'll sign it or some shit and send it to you. I'd like to think we're to the point where we can sign shit and send it to people, and that would be awesome. Absolutely. Yeah, man, absolutely. But I want him to make it a print and I want to purchase it first. Like, we used to just find shit on the internet to do. Like, we just find images on the internet. Now I've kind of decided I like purchasing shit from people. Like, giving the artist a reason to be excited about it. So, yeah. So I'll just order 2. One for us to keep and we'll each sign one, and if you would like us to send it to you, we'd love to. But yeah, that would be cool. He may have died. Okay. Now, he told us, like, he wasn't sure he was going to try to sell ours. Yeah, if GalaxyCon isn't canceled, we can just meet up and we'll give it to you. Alright, you talk to him. I'm going to go pee.
Creamweaver.
I don't have to pee.
You suck. Alright. Well, I'm back now. Chris went to go roll around in the woods. I'm not sure that's what he's going to do, but it sounds like something he might. So if he goes to roll around in the woods, what do you guys want to talk about? There's a hair in my Nerf gun. That's probably not what you want to talk about. But there it is. Now it's over there. So, if GalaxyCon isn't canceled, we can hope not, but it's looking like it might be. I would prefer to think it's not, but I feel like we all know better at this point, especially as how close it is, considering it's June. Yeah. 2 months away. It's not looking good. Do you have a booth at cons, or you just go? No, we just go. We don't have anything to sell to anybody. I wish we could sell mustard bus things, but no, we just go hang out, meet people, buy nerd shit and check out cosplays and stuff. I've done a couple. I did a Riddler cosplay. I started a Scarecrow, and I started a. What was the other one I started? I started one more. I said before I wanted to do an Ellen Ripley, but never really done anything with that. But no, we just go just to walk around, have fun, buy stuff we probably can't afford, but do it anyway because it's fun. And now, especially for art, that's a big thing. Last year I bought it's Thanos, but as Biggie Smalls, so I have to. Do the Galaxy Quest guys ever show up to that? I don't know.
Oh no!
Did you just break reality?
I did.
It's not breaking reality. Chris just broke the world. Oh, you
Galaxy Quest.
You broke Better Viserion. No, Rudy asked if the Galaxy Quest people ever show up to that. And I was like, I haven't seen them, but they might.
What, like
They might go to some
Galaxy
stuff.
Con and shit?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure they go to some stuff, but I've never been to one where they're at.
I've never met Tim Allen or Sigourney Weaver.
Sigourney Weaver doesn't really do cons, which is unfortunate
Yeah.
because I wanted to sign and stuff.
For Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, totally. That's 100%. No, Paul.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm gonna get her to sign holes. I'm gonna go there wearing like an alien T-shirt, but I'm gonna bring the book of holes and have her sign that. Jesus, that's totally what I want.
Yeah. Or the guy from Monk. Or the guy from Home Improvement that died.
Wilson,
Yeah.
he'll probably be there.
Sam Rockwell. Who's Sam Rockwell? Wasn't he in Iron Man 2?
Ugh, you want this?
No.
It's the crap out of the corner of my mouth.
Oh, in that case, no.
You have it.
No. No, wasn't Sam Rockwell in Iron Man 2?
Sober me could answer this question.
Yeah, I'm like way past that.
I'm not convinced that I have the ability. I'm just really playing with this at this point.
Yeah, and he was a guy in Galaxy Quest. Okay. At least I wasn't wrong.
Yeah. I mean, no, it's funny if you're wrong. So
Oh,
you were
yeah.
wrong. Everyone tell Chris how wrong he was.
So, yeah, he was the extra.
Famous guy.
I haven't seen Galaxy Quest in a fucking minute, but I remember enjoying it for what that's worth. I know, like, it's a bigger deal now than it was when it first came out. There's this weird, like, resurgence in Galaxy Quest. I remember enjoying it when I was little, but I don't think it, like, blew me away.
Yeah, I feel like I have about the same opinion. I'd have to watch it again.
Yeah.
Probably like it more now.
Yeah, I think we would, because I think it is like, it's almost like a parody of itself kind of thing, but it's still like a fun movie.
Right. Do You guys want to watch me just spin this for like 6 more hours?
Yeah, they can do that. I'm gonna go to bed.
No, you have to be here to make sure it works. If it breaks, you have to get me another one. There's nothing in it. That's what I thought of the last one, but all the people that watch Star Trek liked it.
Okay.
I picked over a
I
lunch
never
box.
watched Star Trek, so I don't know, but
That's what a lot of people have said about like the Orville.
yeah, the Orville was similar. It was like a parody of Star Trek, but it was also its own story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Seth MacFarlane wanted to make a new Star Trek series, and they were like, no, you can't do that. So he was like, fine, fuck it, I'll make my own thing. People told me Space Force is good.
I've heard that with Steve Carell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Probably watch it eventually.
Yeah. Sorry. What's your opinion on capping this at 4.5 hours?
That's probably fine. I need
Alright.
to eat some
Yeah.
wieners and some shitty wieners.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I will probably just keep sitting here spinning this forever.
Yeah. Because we are probably gonna cap it here in the next 5 minutes, unless like,
the Pope shows up.
yeah, if the Pope shows up, we'll keep going. But otherwise, like we want, let's just let anything you want to bring up for the next 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's cap. We do want to do this again in the near future, but you guys started. I have not seen Starship Troopers since I was like fucking however old I was when Starship Troopers came out. I
72.
remember enjoying it. It's one of those movies where I do want to revisit. I'm sure I'll fucking love it, because it's like, it's kind of like Snakes on a Plane, right? Like, it's cheesy and dumb, but it's fun. It's not too cheesy and dumb.
I'd have to watch it again too.
Yeah.
You can go have butt sex with all the lava bugs.
I don't remember those. Honestly, I don't even remember Neil Patrick Harris. I just know he was in it based off of Harold and Kumar.
Yeah.
2 words. Starship, fucking Troopers. One of my favorites of all time. Or all-time favorites. Do you guys remember 8-Legged Freaks? Was that not a fucking cool movie? Like, it's not available anywhere for free, so I'm probably just gonna fucking purchase it eventually. But 8-Legged Freaks was fun, right?
I remember watching it when I was, again, whatever age I was when I
Yeah.
came out, and I hated it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know.
I
I'd have to watch. Maybe if I watched it now, I'd like it. But I
Yeah.
hated it because I rented it when it came out on like DVD
Same.
or whatever.
which I was such a big fan of Scream, so I love David Arquette. So it was like, all right, giant spiders, David Arquette, early 2000 CGI. I love this movie.
There's a Bloodhound Gang song where he
Sure, if I've
says,
seen it, it's just David Arquette fights giant spiders. The movie.
there's a Bloodhound Gang song where he says, "I get more screams than David Arquette's resume."
So that's more than 4, about to be 5. Yeah, I remember 8-Legged Freaks coming out and me thinking it was fun.
I rented it and thought
That would pull out of the ground and grab. Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's, a monster movie, spiders, whatever, that'll be cool. And then I remember watching it when I was like, again, however the hell old,
Yeah.
and like thinking it was the dumbest shit I'd ever seen.
That's surprising, because when I was that age, I was like, this is a good movie. And now I'm like, looking back on it thinking, I would think it was fun.
Yeah, like I said, I might appreciate it more as an adult.
Yeah, going into it knowing what it is.
Right.
Like, it's not trying to change the world. It's just trying to be. Here's some spiders. David Arquette's gonna kill them with a chainsaw or something. Just don't look for much more than that.
I mean,
There's a crazy black guy with dreadlocks who thinks they're aliens. That's literally all I remember.
maybe they were aliens.
Yeah.
Maybe the black
That is
guy.
awful. What, like my description of it, or the movie, or what? Like, it was fun. Well, you don't need it to change your life to be a fun movie. It's in the same vein as Starship Troopers, right? Yeah.
Well, guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. I'm hungry as hell. It's
Yeah,
been a
same.
lot of fun hanging out tonight. I know every time we do one of these, we say we're gonna try to do it more often, and then we suck, and
Yeah.
life gets in the way. So I will not promise because I don't want to let anyone down, but I would like to do these much more often.
No, but, watch some of our other videos. Leave contents. We're not above not above. We would love to talk to you guys on our comment things on our social medias. Keep up with us. We'll chat back.
Hell yeah. If you've got suggestions for stuff you'd like to see us do differently, or just something in general to do,
It's not hard to get us to chat with you.
nah, we believe it or not, we don't have a whole lot of people to we don't have a lot of messages to sort through. But we really do appreciate everybody hanging out.
Yep.
Yeah, if you got time, just go through, just pick a couple random videos, let us know what you saw, and we'll see what's up. We'll
Jackie,
have
Rudy. I think as of now, you're the only ones left.
Yeah, I think Emily said she was gone.
Yeah.
If you're still there, Emily, appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah.
Anyone else that's there, Lakin, I think you, I think you're up. I know you're upstairs. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not. But everybody else, it's been awesome. It's been fun. But I'm gonna go eat some wieners.
Same. Well, not wieners.
Well, he just means a different thing than I do.
I'm not. Yeah. But see you guys. Thank you.
Peace.